Alright, let's try this again. Has it created the live stream? Let's see. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Don't know why Hey Jude, but don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Right. Nice. I can now take this and do this. Come on. Play ball. Holy heck, my C key is playing ball as normal, huh? Go. Right. The pins happen in Discord. Let's shut down. Welcome, welcome. Apologies for the scuffness. I'm getting there. Skill issue. Bit of a slower start from me as than usual, but hey, I will be on to some hunts. So, my intention with the stream is this. I would like to get some gun lance practice in. I know that seems bizarre, but I'll soon have to do the Rathian Arena quests. Well, I don't have to. I've already got B rank on them. But quite frankly, I need to A rank them. So I'm going to have to get some gun lance practice in. Once I get some gun lance practice in, I'll then start giving the Arena Challenge some shots. Also, what I'd like to do is do the challenge hunt of the Deshagama for the special pendant. And hopefully, also, as an addendum to all of this, hopefully, when my buddies come online, if they come online later, it might be a stream co-op with my IRL buddies. Let's see how it all turns out. Enough non-tent for now, let's actually get to something. Again, let's maybe start with the challenge quest I haven't actually done yet versus the Deshagama. And then move into other bits and bobs such as the aforementioned gun lance training. Also note that I've made a 4 out of 5 of the Zoshia armor, because I actually had the extra Gormagala Nicked gem. Wyvern Heart Ignition. Let's do this. Ooh, it's a punishing draw greatsword set. You know what that means I'm looking to do? Anyway, let's just kick things off with the standard sneak attack. Any buffing items? Nope, not really. And then wait, have they given me an evasion mantle? They have. Right, okay. This is probably not going to be an A rank, I just want to get it done for the pendant, hopefully. And but hey, if I can get the A rank as well, that'd be cool. I don't think I'll get it. Oh, could have gone in on that one. I thought that was going to be another slam, you see. Like that. I'm not going to restart this one, as I say. I'm happy with the B rank on this, if possible. If I get a C rank, then I've done something terribly wrong. My thoughts on the arena quests are this, and always have been, by the way. So it's not a slant to anyone. This is how I judge my own performances. A is a decent time. B is a standard length of the hunt. C is you're doing something wrong / you're slow. Not gonna lie, I think I still have a couple C's kicking around on my world main account. So I promise you it's not a criticism against anyone, it's just as much a criticism against myself as anyone else. But yeah. If you wanted my take, that's what my take is. If you didn't want my take and nobody asked, that's also fine. Remember, they've got punishing draw here. Oof. That's incredibly close. I think I've made a wound or two. Oh well. I can make wounds on the back as well. Right, let's make it a back finisher. But add a head wound. I.e. that's now set ready. This is the one I'm going to use. So when Deshagama wakes up, gets up, sorry, I can just immediately go for the weak point on the head. See, it's got 2 weak points on the head. One was from the mount, and the other one was just a naturally made one by me. I took one wound out, but left the wound that I made from the mount. Oh, he angry. That's okay. Be as angry as you want. I'm just going to come along and bop. Oh man! Accidentally got rid of the other wound too. Not what I wanted. There's still a wound on his back that was created. Somehow. I think this build was given a level 1 or 2 quick sheath. It's not level 3 quick sheath, but I think it's given 1 or 2 levels. Again, I'm capitalising on punishing draw anyway. It is a playstyle I rather enjoy with Greatsword. Not necessarily for efficiency, but for fun's sake. Especially seeing as it's not the first... it's not like I've never shown off the thing, because I've sure as hell have shown it off. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice job, my guy. Good hit. How about, though, you do less of those? And then I will heal a bit. And then let's go sneaky. Bop. Ah, I should have used focus mode just there. Mistake on my end. 100% mistake on my end. This guy's nearly dead though. I still think this is just going to be a B rank. I don't think this is A rank worthy, honestly. But I accept these terms. Imagine if this turns out to be C rank and it's actually just me being really slow. I don't quite think it's going to be that slow. I sure as hell don't think it's an A rank. Ooh, he was sneaky. Held back on his attack. Nice. Yeah, I'm saying a couple minutes. I'm saying about a minute and a half off A rank. Honestly. 611? Yeah. That's not surprising. Then they said something about a pendant. Oh, I might have to go to the Elder Melder to make the pendant, which is why they gave me a steel melding ticket, question mark? Let's see. I don't necessarily want to equip the pendant, I just want to have the pendant. I know, a little greedy, but let's grab it while we can. I want to grab as many things in this game as possible while it's all coming out. No? Okay. Let's see, it gave it to me in here. I want to say you go under equipment. For pendants? I can't remember how to work pendants, actually. Aha! They give me some extra hope scarves. Oh yeah, the red fairy lights and stuff are because I got them free from the Game Pass. So maybe I equip, say, a blue and a violet fairy light. I can't tell which one would be the... It doesn't look like I've been given the Deshagama pendant, actually. I feel like it would be here, would it not? Let's put on a blue and a violet fairy. I know I'm doing it in the reverse order of what I said, but you know, you can get behind my thing, right? My point? So I might have to do that again. Also, can you only actually have one fairy on? I can't see a second one. So it might be a violet fairy and a scarf, honestly. Remember, Fashionscape. This is definitely important stuff right now. Marmalade. Wait a second, I can't even see where the pendant is right now. Oh, it's going to be on the weapon, which is sat behind. Excellent. Let's go with pink black, honestly, and just say that. Oh, Hope Scarf Grape. You know what? Let's say Hope Scarf Grape. No, there was a bunch of them. Okay, so let's maybe just make a gun lance and just do gun lance things. Artian, gun lance. What shall we do? Thunder affinity? Water? Fire? Ice? Let's just see. Let's pick a target, preferably one with power clash. I'm already thinking Uthduna, quite frankly. But let's have a look. Yeah, I'm thinking either Jin Dahad or Uthduna here. So either thunder or fire. Let's make it Uthduna, I think. So I want to make a thunder lance. Thunder Gunda lance? Yeah, there's just something in there. Right. Thunder Gunda lance. Again, let's go Thunder Affinity. No, let's just go base attack, actually. A lot of the, so how the gun shells used to work is it used to just be based off the artillery skill. It went off your base attack and the artillery skill. So crit actually did very little. It was more for the stabs. So I'd rather do this, I think. Let's make it a triple attack infusion. I won't equip now, but we'll have a little look at the build. So for Zoshia armor, I have everything with the exception of the waist. So let's quickly remove all decorations. Again, apologies, this may take a moment. Where are you? Are you this? Zoshia's pulse. Yeah, you're that. Doing a shroud. Ooh, agitator. Shame I don't need the actual skill agitator, like, at all. So I don't have the waist. So let's think of a better waist to go for. I'm thinking Guardian Arkveld for the Flayer. And I could do just 2 parts of Zoshia to get super recovery, combined with say... I could just make it regular arc veld here, actually. Oh, can you give me a moment, please? Huh. Looks like I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. How nice. Recovery speed, I definitely want the legs of Soshia. But let's see, I want 3 arc veld pieces and 2... Right, let's go for the arc veld middle pieces. Not Guardian arc veld. This one. And not Guardian arc veld again. This one. So let's remove all decks and see what this has got innate. It's got 3 levels of Wex. Tetrad shot doesn't really matter. Recovery speed, good. Coalescence, not truly necessary here. Agitator, not truly necessary. I just want guard and... Oh, hold on. Oops, sorry. I had to turn my phone sound up to hear a voice message from my brother-in-law. That's why I said I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. Right, so really it's guard and artillery. I don't think either of those skills these days are ones that you can put in armor. They are not. Alright, so I'm going to have to do both guard and artillery in my weapon. Interesting choice. Secondary, again, doesn't really matter. Let's just put in, say, a light bow gun. Meh. And then let's deal with this. So, critical element doesn't matter too much here. I literally want exactly as mentioned. Artillery 3, perfect. I want... offensive guard or guard is the question. Oh, I think I want guard and maybe guard up. So I'll take 2 out of 3. No. Yes. And then either offensive guard or guard up. Shall I just take offensive guard? Because I'm not going to be going against anything which requires a guard up. And I can add a thunder attack in here. Yeah, I think it's Guardian Bolt, honestly. I know it's an arching weapon, so it's going to have crap for sharpening, but oh well. Meanwhile, the bow gun, sorry, gets what? Expert duel? And it's a fire heavy bow gun, I think. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Also, adhesive ammo special. I need to play with more light bow guns as well. Don't worry, everything in due time. I have said that I'll be getting back into playing every single weapon at some stage or another. Just gotta bear with me. Speaking of bear with me, what do I want to give this? Again, doesn't matter, just give it opening shot. Then maybe I go to level 5 Wex. If we go in there, we go in there. Even though really I should go, say, Flawless. Flawless is great in Zoshia armor, in the same way as it used to be for Valhazak. Because when you've got the recovery speed and you're going back towards 100, you'll be back at full health before you know it. So actually I'm a big advocate of this. Peak performance and peak performance working synergy with a recovery speed armor, sorry, is what I'm referring to here. Then, Although I'll be guarding, I might lose a little bit of health here and there. I'm thinking Divine Blessing. Then what good level 1s are there that can help with... Ooh, bind resistance. They added frost. Oh, frostbite being the one that Jindahad gives you in its like breath. That's actually a pretty good find that I didn't even think to look for. Level of flinch free, maybe. Just keep me on my feet a little better. Shockproof isn't necessary here because this is a solo person build. Let's do something like this. Phoenix Charm is kind of unnecessary. I'm thinking Stamina Surge. Just for the purposes of the... Let's do Rocksteady, I think. Okay, so the Gun Lance is the 2, 4, 6, 8th weapon. Again, I just never remember the order. Then let's just call this, I don't know. Gun Lance. Oh yeah, Thunder. Ooh, Gunda. I don't know. Right. Time to do some Gun Lance practicing then on some big chunky wet boys. I think Tempered Uthduna is a good warm up. Not event quests. The event quests at the moment kind of suck, not gonna lie. I might also go against Mizu for this. Let's go here. And yes, this is the correct camp. Let's go. Awesome stuff. So yeah, I've played with Gun Lance already once or twice before, as mentioned on Wilds. I said that I'm never really a fan of Gun Lance anyway. I actually really liked the Gun Lance in, well, not really liked, but as a, comparative, I really preferred the Gun Lance in Rise over, say, World and Monster Hunter 3. But, again, that doesn't say too much. Alright, go on, hit me. Except don't. I wish that the Gun Lance would look slightly different when it's Artian. It looks too much like a regular lance. Doesn't feel like it has much appeal. Not gonna lie. That's just my take. So, the 3 ammo can be just normal shot ammo. The blue one is your big one. The furthest left one? I have no idea. I have yet to find out. But it used to just be you could kind of get away with just like using regular ammo and just kind of doing the there was a combo you could do where you like, I think it's from like Rising Slash or whatever, where you do like a slam down and then you reload. Like there was like a quick reload and you could just do regular shells. Again, probably not the case anymore. Again, let's mess around with this fully. Ah, the one on the one on the left is just the same as the one next to it. It's the fact that I can have 2 Wyvern fires. Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure you watching this already knew that, but I'm still unfamiliar with gun lance in Wilds, so let me just get over my skill issue. Ow. So bear in mind this is level 1 of the Zoshia armor, because it's 2 Zoshia, 1 sorry, 1 Zoshia, 1 Arcveld. So I'm not getting the super quick over recovery from Zoshia, but combine that with the attacking health, I should be back to normal in no time. Yeah, it looks like quick reload doesn't come after the burst fire in a combo in this game, which is fine. I need to find a combo that can then. Felt like I got a little bit done dirty by that ledge there, not gonna lie. Yeah, my plan of putting in Divine Blessing should be good. Hopefully. I have a Wyvern remaining, or returned. And I haven't really used the special shot yet. Nice. On the noggin we go. Okay, so using the weapon attack with a gun lance uses up the ammo in your capacity, but that reloads itself as the mount continues. Don't worry, I'm just setting up a wound for the head this time, and I'm be using the one on the back for the finisher. See, and that's used my, see the blue ones run out? Because it used that as part of the attack. One mistake, full blast, but I won't be able to pull it off because it's... Oh yeah, I did reload it. There you go. Ow. Kind of. Oh. I was kind of hoping that was a hit there, if I'm honest. Power Clash? Damn it. I like Power Clashes in this game too much. I just want there to be permanent Power Clashes. Or at least a reduced cooldown. Hopefully there's an armor set in the future that says like reduced cooldown between Power Clashes and sneak attacks. I've been an advocate of that for sneak attacks, but I'm also an advocate of that for Power Clashes. For sure. For nothing more than it's just cool and fun. I might have given it too long by sharpening. Nope, never mind. We're in. Bang. Nice. Ooh, there's a tempered wound on the tail. Also, why are you swimming away from me? Why can't you just fight me? Oof. How dare you move? Come on, stay still. Okay, I wasn't close enough there. Is what it is. Skill issue? Hippity hoppity. I'm gonna hoppity over your hippity. There we go. See, you can do the bullets individually, or you can do the quick fire. So you've got that flexibility. You don't even have to like super speed click to win the power clash, by the way. I was tapping rather slowly there. Very specifically, very slowly for me as well. And like, I still got it with no problems. So you don't need to have the mashing speed of a god or anything. You can just kind of win the power clashes. If ever that's something that deterred you, don't let it deter you. Right, I've got a spare Wyvern Fire. Let's pop in now. Bang. Right, so I'm not entirely rusty with the gun lance. I'm just not good with the gun lance. Hehehe. I'll admit that. It's my 15th best weapon out of the 14 weapons in the game. Actually, that accolade might have to go to the charge blade. For me. At the end of the day, you can still play the gun lance like a regular lance. So you got that working for me. Right. Time to catch up. Then let's sharpen. And I do see the vine trap. Or rather the entangled rocks. More accurately so. Dismount. I do like that the dismount uses up all the ammo though. It's pretty cool. Somewhere in here I hit the... Okay, never mind. Looking good. Again, the agitator doesn't make too much of a difference from the affinity, considering that my shells don't crit. Shell damage comes purely from artillery. What is being updated with the crit, of course, is stuff like when I do the focus strike here, or anything else that involves the actual lance part hitting. I also miss that you don't get... I also don't like that you don't get to charge with the gun lance. I know that's like the whole point of it being a gun lance, but like, it'd be cool. Also, yes, that lunging thrust closes a big distance there. I tried. Can't blame a guy for trying. Right. We know where it's going. Oh, I have another message I need to quickly respond to. There we go. Still got oodles of time before Uthduna decides to show its face here, so... And we know it's coming here. It is a fact universally acknowledged that Uthduna sleeps up here. Like, you want to try and hit the flood stone over it, but then it doesn't ever go near it. It's a tease. Up you come. Can I time this right? Oh. I didn't have one ready. I was going to see if I could time the wyvern fire right. Can't time it right if you've not got one on you. Ah. Come on, that totally hit the wound. Okay, give me that. That wound's a bit too high, actually. Annoyingly. One mistake, full blast. Get in there. Nice, and again. Gotta say, I'm not too much minding the build. The build is quite nice here, I think. It's not the most ideal build, but it does a good job. Nice, I just about stopped it before it did the thing. And there we go. Nice. That's a neat little Ooth-dooner. Good job, Chunky Wet Boy. You almost did a thing. Ooth-dooner plate. Nice. So yeah. Might do another Ooth-dooner. We'll see. Let's just quickly get a meal on at the go first, I think. Recommended meal of... Tell me what you want. Tumbler meal. That's not very good for... Lancers. Tumbler meal. I'm fairly certain that Tumbler is more for if you're evading and stuff. Yep. So let's see here. Archean weapon reinforcement here. I could do with more pieces. Let's say that. I can smelt more when I get more materials. So let's fight some more monsters for it. Sounds good. Field survey history. Nothing here particularly interests me. Oh, I've had a gold small for Balahara. Still need that big though. Yeah, let's maybe go for a monster that I need to crown. Like Frog Boy.
I'll be waiting here.
Just to mix up the hunts a bit. I don't really have any spare frogs right now.
Yes.
But, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I need to save some frog boys then. Let's go Hirobami. I've fought so little amount of Hirobamis, I can almost guarantee you I have at most one crown. Whether that be the big or the small. So let's just do that. And it mixes it up. Variety is the life of Splice. I was actually meant to say life of Splice, so I mixed it up. Ooh, walk straight into a turf war. Sure. Yeah, my money would be on Hirobami in this exchange. Then again, the other one's a monkey. And monkeys almost always win in the turf wars. Then again, there's no Rajang here, so that fact might change. Also, my target disappeared. Damn you, stupid ice monkey. I think I'm going in a really random direction for this. Okay, fine. You go, Musabi. You take the reins. Well, the monkey seems to follow the Hirobami, or there's a second one. Or it never moved in the first place and I got myself confused. Take your pick. Also, if you're playing with a weapon with guard, I do highly recommend using the lock-on system. So that way you can just like lock on, and then as you're moving forward, it automatically puts your shield in the way for the attacks. That's just something I'd recommend for anyone, not like just a newcomer thing. Hell, I use it, as you can see. Oh, cleanser. Yeah, Uthduna was actually an easier target than Hirobami because Uthduna doesn't like fly in the air. That's kind of also why I wanted to swap to Hirobami for this one, because it's a very different experience of a hunt. Remember, every weapon has its own strengths and weaknesses for enemies. Unless you're like dual blades. Or, you know, great sword and you just mount everything. Nice. I don't know how I just did what I just did, but that was pretty cool. Alright, let's go for a bang. Nice. And then after that I'll use the Wyvern Fire, yeah? Oh. I squandered my opportunity. But somehow hit a wound. Okay. Bang. Okay. Remember, you're still playing with a lance, so patience can be a virtue with both lance weapons, whether you're playing regular lance or gun lance. Sometimes you need to time your attacks. You can see I'm being a little impatient here, so I'm taking damage for it. For example. Oh, the multi-worm stake blast is what I did before. I need to be able to get to doing that combo quicker then. Nice. No, not quite. I thought I got the wound. I did not. Oh yeah, that's a little high up, isn't it? Except when you bring yourself down to the ground. Nice. So you have to bear in mind with the gun lance, the focus attack has a little bit of a ramp up, but it's not actually too bad. Alright, my Holy Worm Stake Fire Blast is actually pretty easy to get to as an attack. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, thinking about it, I think there's only 2 weapons now I haven't actually made a proper loadout for. And that's the sword and board and the charge blade now. Oh no, light bowgun as well. So I've still only made 11 out of 14 weapon loadouts. That's a shame. I thought I only had like 2 left at best. I'm mistaken. I'm not including the resource grabber build I made for the sword and shield. That's just so something can happen. There we go. I kinda hit? Yeah, Hero Barmy number 2. I'm really not bothered about your presence, mate. New quest has been unlocked. Oh, because that's the first time I killed one of them in high rank? Or something? Probably? It sounds like that's something I need to go do. That'll probably be the next quest then. Yes, I've had written confirmation that the Revenant will be online in, what's the time now? In 20 minutes or so. So it'll likely be, as long as he's don't give a damn about it, which I'm sure he won't, will be a stream with another dude in the comms. Come on, Hirobami. Why you gotta be like this? Yeah. I also got to check what kind of shells this gun lance had. We've just sort of been nonchalantly using it with not much thought. Oh. Come on, let me wyvern fire. Yeah, this gun lance is fine without the guard up here. Nice hit. Can you guys stop hitting me, please? There's 2 of you and 1 of me. You'll also notice that the gun lance doesn't get the retaliatory stab when you guard, like you get with the lance. Another reason why the gun lance is inferior. Hold on, you're my target? Oops, I wyvern fired the wrong dude. I am clearly... Yeah, the other dude's gone. I clearly gathered the wrong opponent. I lost track halfway through. Let's assume I need to drink another steak. And the heat potion hasn't got long left either. There we go. You can see that the circle timer has reset itself now. So this guy will be asleep, so I can do a big old wake up attack. So look at that, it's just kind of hanging upside down. Upside down? No, its head is up there. Oh. Oh, that's quite a cute little like bowgun special ammo, isn't it? Oh, and I can use flaming ammo in it. That's quite cool, actually. Look at that. That's awesome. I know I'm not here for the light bowgun practice, but like, it's there, and I wanted a better wake up than what the gun lance could have done while I didn't have wyvern fire. But now I know this exists. This is cool. Right, this bowgun's better than I initially gave credit for. I know that sort of thing is often the case. And yeah, chaser shot just seems to be a standard regardless of how you build bowguns. It's not like having different ammo types changes the chaser shot. Hey, nice little mount. Can't jump on the tail. Know why? You still think I'm on your back. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I was kind of hoping you would have changed your mind and thought I was on your head. We go, in we go. Oh, sure. We'll take it. Nice. That's a win. Sure thing. So let's see, can I get a... No, there's no tempered frog boys. I'll take another tempered Jindaha quest, because I always do the minute I see one pop up. Where possible. You know what, let's maybe make a Jindaha maybe the next target, actually. Bear with me before I do that though, because nature calls. I will be back in precisely not very long. Hello, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just bear with me 2 seconds here. How do I do this again? This. Marvellous. Don't worry, I'm just doing background stuff. I.e. setting up a party. Meal's already eaten. I was about to make it again. Neat. Let's go fight. Ah yes, the floor here is made of floor. Fight what though, bozo? Gotta say, I also can't really see the second pendant I've got on. Oh, it's underneath it's the one underneath, I suppose. Right, post. Investigation. Mizu? Mizu. And yeah, the base camp is as good as it's getting for now. There we go. I'll probably need to drink something or other. Get that covered now. You can't jump down that way. If Mizu was closer to the drop zone there, I would have tried to go for the jump attack. Alas, it wasn't, so I didn't. Mizu, you're so jumpy. I mean, that's like its whole shtick, but come on. Get out of here, no. That's the very opposite of Lance play. You stick in till the very end. Let's go Wyvern Fire for the fun of it. Kaboom! Nice miss. So this is a long shell. Okay. Wasn't long enough to hit the Mizutsu there a minute ago. Come on. Oof. It's a shame. But that was good. That was about 500 damage right there. Couple 121s, couple 128s. Right, now it's sitting a little stiller. Perfect. Thanks for being still for half a second for once, Mizu. Gives me a chance to actually instill some revenge. Here we go again. Nope. It went away. The attack wasn't effective. I know Pokemon says it wasn't effective, but in Pokemon Stadium the announcer goes, the attack wasn't effective. Or, what do they say in Pokemon Revolution again? It's been ages since I played Pokemon Revolution. I played Pokemon Stadium more recently than Battle Revolution. And there goes the battle. Nice. Got the neck. That will do. Straight into a Wyvern Fire. Nice. Bang. Okay. Thanks for once again moving away, Mizu. You tried? Wide sweep into Wormstake, please. Into multi-Wormstake blast. Oh, ow. That's a shame. I realised it was going to sleep. I was too busy rampaging. Damn it, cat. Tell me when you do that next time. He says, blaming the cat rather than his own actions. Bop. I was trying to go for a Wyvern Fire. I didn't think it was going to be successful. That kind of worked, despite the distance. That's the helpfulness of long shots, I suppose. Ow. Oof, just missed. No wounds made yet. / recently. What I might do with this build is, because I put some levels of Wex in, what I might do is take out the levels of Wex and replace them with Flare. I've already said that the actual crit doesn't matter as much on a gun lance per se, so it might be within my interest to make more wounds. Nice. There's a wound in there somewhere. Missed. Wait, where did I see the wound? Did I just not see the wound at all and I'm gaslighting myself? Probably. That sounds just as plausible. Oh, there is one. It's under the belly. There we go. Ow. I was wondering whose attack would hit first in that situation. But if I am going to go for the wound alternative, I should swap to Guardian Arkveld with the build. Because at the moment it's just regular Arkveld. So maybe I'll swap over to Guardian and put in Levels of Flayer over the regular Arkveld. Nice. Guardian Raffaloff stepped on Tony's shock trap. Good stuff. It's also pretty sharpened. And dismount attack, go! The dismount attack, sorry, looks cool if nothing else. Ooh. That's a shame. Nice miss. Nice, straight into that tempered wound. First fire. Let's reload and Wyvern fire. Should have done Wyvern fire first in case it got up. But that's okay. Cheeky little 500 excess damage. Oh, I let go of guard for half a second there and paid the price. Wyvern sweep. Wyvern full blast. Multi-Wyvern stake full blast. Lots of threes in that attack string just there. That was just the excess ammo to allow the bigger worm blast to go off, I reckon. Yeah, this is an alright enough combo. See, I'm starting to get my eye in with Gun Lance again. I'm not saying I'm amazing at Gun Lance, but at least back into a standard fighting form, you could say. Toot toot. No, I'm not grabbing anything a monster leaves behind. I do not need the damn heavy ammo. Probably should have let Millsy go to sleep and use the Wyvern blasts there. Yeah, my new habit of mixing focus attacks in with my attack chains isn't necessary with the Gun Lance. Oh yeah, remember when I just said that my Gun Lance abilities are back in fighting form and then I fainted like 30 seconds later? I know, I enjoyed the irony of the statement of the humour too. Skill issue. And what I'm also noticing is I'm not really using the Rocksteady mantle. Perhaps I'll swap that back for a fair and balanced mantle. Mayhaps, perchance. More instances of keeping me at full health for free. Nice. Then we go into a Wyvern Blast. Bang. Oh wow. If you go into a Wyvern Blast from that combo, the Wyvern Blast is hell of a quick. Did you see the speed of the Wyvern Blast just there? Holy heck. Thanks, cat. Yeah, I need to swap mantle for absolute certain. Come on. There we go. Bang. Ah. Oopsie doopsie is all I have to say for that. That's not nice, Mizu. What's that? That's a temporary wound that will go away, don't feel bad. Oof. Honestly, I think that Mizutsune got cheaped out there because I don't think that should have connected. If I'm honest. That's it, hit me. Nice. And again. And again. It's looking weak, but it's been a kind of long fight. This would be a C rank. I feel. Or like at the very end of a B rank. If this was an arena quest. Mind you, if this was an arena quest there wouldn't be as much moving around, so I still feel the performance would be that of a low B. If I'm honest. If I was to rank this right now. Don't get me wrong, if this was a regular Millsy, this would definitely be a C rank. Oh, there's a wound on the tail I can't quite reach at the moment. That's it, Toshagama. Do your job. Coming through. No, stay here. Ah. Oh, I still got it with the thing. That's decent. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore Angry Bear. We move. Oh. Where are you going, Mizu? Right here? Right here and right under a... Oh no, that's just a wedge beetle. Never mind. I thought it was worse than it looked for it. Another worm stake cannon. Into another multi-phase burn. Stake full blast. Bang. And then fire? What? Oh, you did not follow us all this way. He actually followed us all this way just to punch me and then run away. That's kind of funny. Thanks for getting yourself involved. This should hit. Okay, now it's kind of bordering on an actual just a C rank full on. Quite honestly. Ah. Raphael, stop being a pain, buddy. Don't you see I'm trying to do a thing here? Yeah, kind of getting screwed over by Raphaelos and Ashagama here. You can, however, execute Joust mode in with Gun Lance as well. Yeah, look at that. We can have Joust mode in Gun Lance as well as regular Lance. It's a little slower in Gun Lance, but that might not be to a disadvantage. A good mistake, Raphaelos. Oh, what? And now is someone else here? Oh yeah, Raphaelos and Guardian Raphaelos, by the way. Now it's a party. Then he's going to move again. Never mind. Out you go. That's better. Eep. Yeah, that was a C rank quest. Honestly. Get in here. Oh yeah, I was meant to go invite. Don't know if it shows it here. Hopefully not. Oh no, good. Keeps game names off screen. So that was not a bad little couple runs with the Gun Lance there. I'll probably swap to... Where's my doot? Probably swap to some doots. With the Evasion Mantle. Let's swap it to the Rocksteady for this build. This build doesn't need the Evasion Mantle. I think I was doing that as a test, wasn't I? Not an important test.
I heard from the others.
Right, join the link party. How are you doing? Joining the lobby? He joined the lobby. Cliffs. And then the party's up. Right, and I've got some more equipment to claim. Sweet. Hunt 5 Temnoceran monsters. Is that like spider? No, it's not spiders. Obviously not. That'd be arachnid. But how does what does the game classify as a Temnoceran? Amphibian? Oh yeah, it does actually class the spiders as Temnoceran. That I was actually right. Knock me down with a feather. Not a bad guess. Such is the way of things. So you posted a quest, or are you gonna? Right.
Hey.
How do I do chat again? Chat log. Is up.
Claims a Christian.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. Good. Post whatever you want. We'll go hunt whatever you want. Pretty simple, bud. Pretty simple.
Don't know what I was doing. I was just doing the bounties yesterday.
Were you? Well, we'll do whatever you've got to. Whatever you got to do is what we'll do.
What the fuck is a temno
Spiders. I'll stop you right there. I have to say weekly quest. I just looked at it. I guessed, and it turned out it is actually Spoodies. So Labarina or Nursilla. You said you liked fighting the spiders. So, depending on what you want to do, I have. So if you want, I can post a Labarina and a Blue Barney. But that is all I've got. I've not got Sleepy Spoody. If you want Sleepy Spoody... Oh, I've got regular Sleepy Spoody, but that kind of sucks. We want Tempereds, don't we? Because we want to get you loads of parts.
I've got no optional quests for spiders.
You've got optional quests. Right,
I've
okay.
not got any optional quests for
You've not. Sorry, I misheard you. Do you want me to post, like, Tempered... Do you want me to post either the Tempered Dance Spoody and Blue Barney, or do you want regular Sleep Spoody and regular Ice Monkey? Tempered. I thought that might be what you'd say, because after all, we need to get you as many Artium pieces as possible. Preferably.
Switch axe, I haven't used it yet.
You've made an Artium Swax. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to explain to you how to get the materials to level up to reinforce your Artium weapons, aren't I? Because you probably skipped over the tutorial like I did. Probs. Basically, you can turn like monster parts and whatever into the ores needed at what's it called again? The oil well basin. At the base camp of the oil well basin, there's a dude that can turn your materials that are excess into the Artian upgrade ores. That's how that one works. I have posted up the quest, by the way, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just letting you know in case I'm not trying to.
Just forget.
Link Party disbanded because you were the only leader. We're in the same lobby now anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, I think I've broken the game.
I think you've skill issued. No, it still says you're online and whatever.
Because I think
lobby members. I am the only lobby member.
I accept the invitation. I accepted the invitation.
Ah, that's on me. Do you need me to resend you?
Yeah.
I'll send you the invite here. I think I sent you the Link Party invitation. You joined that, and then you might have joined the lobby invitation.
I joined the link invitation when I was already in the link, so that means it cancelled itself out.
Ah, so it cancelled itself out. Got ya.
Link members. Yes. But how do I find the quest?
You speak to Elmo, and then you can go to lobby member quest.
Link member.
And I think, or you might have to go to link member quest because you're part of the Link Party, not in the. There you go. Alpha Stag has accepted a quest and is waiting for others to begin. Well, luckily for Alpha Stag, me standing by. Yay.
I need to bring back the quest board. It's better simple.
The thing is,
There's
I hear you, but Elmo is almost always with you, which I quite like. Like, I can be out in a random thing,
Sometimes
and
she
it's
just fucks off.
She fucks off in Serjula or whatever the place is called. That's the place where she pisses off and I can never find her.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's the big one. Oh, I might have already paralysed the spider, by the way. Also, this is a paralysing spider. What am I doing paralysing it? I should have no right to paralyse it in like 2 seconds.
I think my switch axe is paralysing. One I built.
Oh, yeah, but I paralysed it before you got here. That's what I meant. Sorry, not the. But yeah, we're running super para. Oh, this is a sleep hammer. Sorry, you're right. It must have been you.
No, I wasn't even there.
Yeah, no, hold on. This is a sleep hammer. Sleep dude stick. Hold on, what? How did you get paralysed? I'm running sleep. I don't know how it paralysed. It might have self-paralysed, honestly. That doesn't sound correct, but... Oh, that sounds totally wrong. Interesting.
Switch axe is pretty good.
Yeah?
The one Artian built.
Yeah. Artian weapons are actually pretty good.
Final
There's only a few...
108 damage.
The only reason why I'd advocate for...
Sleep.
Nice. You can do wake up. This is your duty. Unless you want me to do it.
If I can aim the explosive bit. I haven't done this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that was the right button. How do I unfold it? Oh, like that.
There you go.
Now I've got to somehow not hit it. Don't hit it. No.
Yeah, you want to hit... Yeah, bang. And now focus mode towards it. Aim yourself away from the spider, and then as you're charging up the final attack, use focus mode and aim towards it.
Ow. I didn't
It woke up... Don't worry, that's only because...
Well.
Yeah, it's only woke up because it takes after a certain amount of time, remember? Don't worry too much about your health. Don't forget, this is the old Splobler build from World. I can still do all the fancy stuff. What's great though is that they've added since the update, right? They've added a earrings, which gives you level 4 wide range. So as you know my preferences, yeah, that's already been and gone. And I've already done the Frog Arena quests all to A rank. If you want help getting the Arena quests done, we can do.
Frog.
If you want A ranks, or there's the Challenge Arena to get a special pendant. If any, I know you're not one to necessarily like the Arena quests so much, but if you want to do them,
I don't know.
I can do them with you anytime you want. You know my penchant for Arena quests.
It's your weapon, an Artian weapon.
Yes, this is an Artian Doot stick. I'm really looking forward to the layered weapons though, because if you remember in World, I could have whatever Doot stick I wanted as the weapon, but if I change the layered weapon, it does the songs of the layered weapon. Like how I used to run the Nagakuga noises, but had like the Nergiganti Doot stick or whatever. I'm waking up. Unintentionally. It was asleep. Yeah, just assume that this booty's going to be asleep, mate. I've got sleep out the wazoo. When I upgraded this Doot stick, I believe it had 3 on its element, which was just insane. Oh, 3 affinity, sorry, and I'm running crit status. So, because I'm running crit status, which increases the build-up of the statuses when you crit, and this has got crit out the wazoo, I'm just hitting a whole load of sleeps. Nice. You gonna go wild axe mode? Nice. I see you out there.
Oh, 269? Jeez.
Ooh. Don't care for the 200, but the 69.
Too much. Odds.
Dismount. Bang. I still love the fact that the Lalabarina roar is like something off Monster Bug Wars. It's like so out of place for a spider.
Oh.
Sleepy do? Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it? Oh, you do it. You've got the rev up. Remember, step in towards the monster and then use focus mode to turn yourself around.
Oh.
Step in towards the monster. Turn around.
Oops.
That's alright, sorry, I don't mean to sound these... Yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, do it like this, but I'm just giving you a thought because I want to see it. Oh. It may be dead. Don't forget you can charge up your axe level and sword level on a dead carcass. You can still do that. Which is just totally fair and balanced. I mean, to be fair, Blue Barney's a bit too far away for you to get the benefits of that, though.
Over here!
No, Gem, we don't need you in this fight. You are precisely 200 meters away from this fight. Get out of here. Right, come on. Dismount attack, bop him on the nose. Here he comes. Bop. Ah, so close.
Lots of werewolves.
Nice hits.
I've got like 4 wounds on him.
Yeah, I think he's been in a turf war. I think is what's going on, but he's also asleep again, so feel free to practice your wake-ups. Oh, that was perfect timing.
Okay, how far do I have to be? That's going to be too close. Oh, it's not. Oh, how can I never hit these? How is that not close enough?
You were so close.
Maybe the fact that it's not close enough for the hit, but it means it's not close enough for the...
I think you need to do the revving up away from the monster, the name into the monster when you do the final wake up.
I don't think that's possible.
Do I need to play more switch axe in terms of checking to see if that's actually possible?
I don't think it's possible, because I think you have to be able to hit it with the first thrust.
To be do you?
You can't,
the bang's not bigger than the original rev.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay. Gotcha. I have been playing a little bit more Gun Lance earlier to try and get myself back up into mediocrity for Gun Lance. It's still not as good as here on like Rise, but been getting a little better. Yep. Try again. Again. I'm running crit status. He should be asleep like for like 20% of the total hunt duration. Oh, close. That's alright, you've still got a good wake up. It's never a problem. Just about getting used to it, buddy. You're not used to practicing from wake up, are you? That's the thing. When you're playing solo, you're not... Unless you're running the sleep, you don't get to test the sleep. So, everything takes time. But what is nice, though, if ever you were to get back into playing Greatsword, you can do what I'm saying for the Greatsword. Yeah. So, like, I aim to the side of the third attack, and then make the final hit the, like, guaranteed big attack for the wake up. It's quite nice. It's not part of this quest, but if you want us to take on the other Spoody, we can.
Just kill one then.
Oh, we just killed Tempered One. This is a non-tempered one. If you'd rather do it in this quest to get another one under the belt, or if you'd just rather me load up this quest for an additional time, we can do. I don't mind either way.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Sleep again.
No. It will be soon. It wasn't asleep. I just hit it with the focus attack, which kept it in place. And that's why focus attacks are so good. Because you can just lock monsters in place.
Oh, I healed it.
Oh,
I hit that.
I know you wanna hit that. You do what you need to do. I'm just gonna note stack and do stuff. Don't worry about me, you just do you.
Oops.
No, you still gotta wake up, and you still hit him with the bang. It's not a big issue. It's only I'm only trying to help with ideas to specify because of course the sleep. The one hit after the wake up is the one that does the excess damage. Doesn't matter if you hit it after. I'm just trying to throw it out to sort of say about getting the bigger hits, but it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Damage is damage, regardless of what form it takes.
That's try switch axe is pretty good.
Yeah. Stick critical status in your para axe if you haven't done already.
What is that?
That was me with a big...
I grappled him.
I don't know.
I hit him and he fell backwards and
He fell
grappled
backwards
towards
because
him.
it's because I don't know what the grapple towards him was, but he probably fell over because I knocked him in the bonce.
Nice, that worked. I hit the wound for 110. I'll do.
Oh, I'm nowhere near you. Sorry, I spaced out before before it started moving away. Oh, you've withdrawn from the quest. It kicked you. A communication error has occurred.
Stuck.
Yeah, you should be able to continue the quest.
Yeah, I'm still there.
You're still in the quest, so if you kill... Right, if you kill Blue Barney, I'll kill my Blue Barney, and then we can remake the lobby. Remember, when World was this stubborn on the servers when it first came out, and me and Chris always used to have issues like keeping the lobby open. It's kind of done it here, but not quite as bad. Obviously, I didn't do anything to actually destroy the lobby in any sense. It's just unstable. It's only because it's a lot of people still playing the game as well. Tell you what though, I have been in a 100-person lobby. My God, the ping and stuff is just awful because you're connecting to everybody around the world.
Randy came up with a saying connection timed out error.
Yeah.
And to press OK, and as I was doing that, fucking Advent about to kick me.
Nice.
That's very useful.
You got a little bit screwed then, but yeah. Don't worry, I'll just remake the lobby when
Thank God it makes you invulnerable when you hit a wound.
Yeah, exactly.
So I did spot exposure just then.
Very true. Very true. Oof. You're probably going to kill your Blue Barney quicker than I am, to be fair. I'm derping out here.
Just try to survive. Come to this trap.
I don't need the ailments negated spell. Why am I putting it on? I can just go for echo waves. I don't think the offset melody is particularly great.
Oh, I rolled into that.
Yeah, that'll make no sense to you because you're not much of a doot stick user.
Oh, nice. My cat just paralyzed it now.
Nice.
Okay,
Sounds like you're flying. Yeah, I bet you kill yours before I kill mine. I'm derping out badly here. What is nice though is that I heard that they rescale the monster health when you go back to solo play better than what they used to. Like, you know how when people would leave a quest it would screw you over and it would keep the slots as unavailable because the class somebody is previously being in them and the health continue to be scaled up based on the people? It's not now. It rescales the health back down to single for what was a percentage. The lobby slots can be redone and stuff like that. So actually Worlds is pretty good from that point of view. I think it's because they realised how bonkers the matchmaking system was in World and they want to fix it, maybe.
Vine traps don't last long enough.
Vine traps? Yeah. I don't particularly like rely on them per se. That's for sure. That is one way how I would describe it.
I feel like you just get started tucking into the monster and then it's broke free again.
Yeah, because half the time it's in the trap when you're pushed out of the way. Like Barney's pushed past and through you. You're on the floor. He's struggling in the vines, and by the time you go up, he's basically out. Kind of jobby. Well, I've finished up my Blue Barney. I'll see about resetting the lobby. Private lobby. Create private lobby. It should remake a lobby. Lots of me using the word lobby. Don't worry.
You fell over.
You fell over. And then...
He's dead. He's dead now.
Brilliant. Good job. See, you weren't that far away different in time from me. Right, I'll send you another invite. Resend invite, Bob.
There's a burn. I shall get the burns. Quality boning.
Quality boning. Oh, what, you got yourself a quality bone?
Yeah.
And then you came online and played Monster Hunter with me, yeah?
Exactly. So many bits. I swear these don't carry over.
Is there any particular weapon you want me to play it from a point of view of you seeing it? I know it's different to see someone playing, but is there anything particular you want me to play with?
Penis.
Cool. Where do you think my second hand is?
Like any weapon I probably.
You were doing pretty good.
The great sword or the hammer would be the two things I would play like I did before.
Well, the great sword is the same as ever, but what I'll do is I'll swap to para hammer. You'll see it's basically plays the same, except they've removed my my based jump attacks. I'll still bring life powders and that. This build isn't wide range, unfortunately. But I can still bring healing powders. Gipseros left the locale. Oh no. Hammer plays kind of similar to what it did in World, actually. But some of the combos are slightly different in how you've got to put them out. And the running charged up attack that we used to do where you spin round is locked behind a different attack. Now, moving charge release attack with the hammer is what used to be the stationary version. Which is a little different. I have sent you a lobby invite, by the way, so you should be able to get in. Yeah, they're the same. What you can do is a charge step, though. And then when you've got the 2 stages of... Bang. Yeah. I like me a hammer. I mean, I like every weapon, don't I? Do you need me to post a... Oh, you've already posted the quest and I'm just stood around here like a derp. Sorry. Lobby member quests. No, link member quests. It still says you're on a quest. You've killed Barney, haven't you?
I've started one,
You've started a quest.
but I don't know where you'll find it. I don't think I'm in your link, so I think it's just...
Have fun with it then. I can just go hunt something else while I wait for you to come back in.
No, I haven't started it. I'm just sitting around in the hub place. But I thought you might be able to see it from somewhere.
I can see that you're in a quest. But I can't do anything unless you're either in my lobby or whatever. I can't just join from, say, following you or being your friend. Oh, friend. So unfortunately it has to be back in the same link party or lobby. But now that you're in my link party, I should now be able to see your quest. And sometimes it can put you back in the same lobby after a link party has done a quest together, I think. I mean, there's walls upon walls in the invitation systems in this one. Well, the matchmaking is typically better. You've still got to work around the crap to get to what you want. It just sounded like you just said Pika for a second. Don't know what the hell your character just said, but it sounded like your character just went Pika. Right, let's go find Blue Clifford then. Have you completed your hunt spoodies?
I don't know. I didn't check.
If yours is the same as mine, it was 5. We've killed 1.
I think I killed 1 already, so 2.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder if we will get a Christabel, or whether it's just me or you for the night. We shall see.
Yeah.
Mind you, Chris said he did say he was having to still catch up in Hunter rank.
Yeah, but at least now we'd both be able to join his.
Yes, we would. Yeah, rather than because we could both just join halfway through exactly, rather than it just be me, and then you've got to do your version of the quest exactly. Because like the previous time when you guys were doing it and I was just joining each of you randomly when possible. That was a little bit more disjointed.
Just officially cutscenes.
That's the thing that I think Rise did better. 100% Rise did it better. Nice. Man, we are going to get muchos paralysis here between me and you both running paralysis. I think Odegaron is a level 2 against paralysis. So not the most, but not the least. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh yeah, there you go. There's my cat's sleep. Bang. I should have done a proper wake up. I was just sort of derping around.
If this is Guardian Odegaron, is there actually a normal Odegaron, like there's a normal Raplos?
What, sorry? There is normal Raplos, yeah.
Yeah, there's a normal Raplos. Is there a normal Odegaron?
There is not normal Clifford. Funnily enough, nor was there in Rise, if you remember. There was Luna Garen, but no other form of Odegaron. I think that Odegaron will be... I'm going to call it right now. Free title update 2 will have regular Odegaron. I'm just calling it. I don't know if it actually will, but that's my guess.
It feels like Guardian types of monsters are like Mewtwo's Pokemon.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got ya.
But they're not the real.
But
versions.
you want to fight the you want to fight the
it's
actual.
Like Odegaron's not actually in the game. It's
yeah.
just a copy of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ebony Odogram was always a variant from Iceborne, but the Guardian version feels like the off part. Yeah. For sure.
So it'd be unusual to have Guardian versions of stuff that aren't normal as well.
Yeah. I hear ya. You feel it feels just out of place.
Not out of place, but just not like the real thing.
Yeah. Okay. I hear ya.
I like the big red dog.
Yeah. Like, basic Clifford is best Clifford. I don't know, I kind of enjoy Blue Clifford. I think Blue Clifford was stronger in Iceborne, though. I mean, they normally make the origin versions of the monsters the strongest ones, in terms of that's the first time it was introduced. But, yeah. You can't beat original Clifford.
I feel like Valhalla armor is my version of Nicaragua armor in this game.
It is. It almost exactly is, with the exception. It absolutely is, with the exception of that Nagakuga armor had the True Shot armor set bonus, which I used to really quite like.
Get on you.
I was too busy having fun spinning.
Oh, he healed all his wounds. He only just managed to fight them.
That's what the Guardian part does. Lets them use the ground to, like, kind of Safijiva it, basically.
Oh,
It basically does Safijiva.
Oh, that's what it must be.
Excuse me, Mr. Switch Hatch user, where's the tail? Why is the tail still attached?
I don't know that. I feel like that grapple thing I was talking about, I think it's when I perfectly time an attack.
Ah, and you've got a... Yeah, okay.
So I just did it just then. He like charged at me, and I hit him in the face at the same time and did like a cool freeze frame, and then I zipped over to him with the grapple.
So it's based on the attacks, not on the dodges. Okay. A lot of there's a few weapons that have cool things when you do dodges, but I mean, I've played a little bit of Switch Axe, to be fair, but not enough to definitively say, yes, this and that. When I was playing with Switch Axe, I was just doing the regular build in wild axe mode, build up the big sword and go for the big elemental discharges because it's cool. I wasn't trying too many new mechanics, I'll be honest. Yeah, I just bopped one out. That's a temporary one. You spin me right round, baby, right? I wish this would just hit be an attack, the spin. Because it looks like it should be an attack, but it's just not, which is just disappointing. Not the upswing part that I just did after, but this here should be an attack all the way through, I think. Like, imagine if this hit every spin. That would just be cool. Just saying.
Okay.
Oh, nearly weak, almost there. I'll show you what spin I'm talking about because you're focused on the fight. I'll show you what I mean after, so you can physically see what I mean while you're carving. You can get the entertainment of the coolness of the hammer. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't zip, but it seems if I attack at the exact same time as he attacks me.
Gotcha.
I hurt him, but he doesn't hurt me.
Gotcha.
That does have a cool effect.
Kind of a bit like a pseudo power clash, but not quite. Okay. That sounds neat, honestly. Looks like the monster dropped something. Yes, Elmo. It did. Complete crap nobody cares about. Oh, by the way, we finished the outside of the tail now, so you should be able to slice it off. As long as it's got enough hit points for it. Oh. When did I jump off Musubi? Maybe I was never on her. Oh, by the way, next time you're in the You can get...
Oh shit.
Next time you go on the PlayStation Store, you've got loads of free stuff for Rise. No, not Rise, this is Wilds. There's loads of free Wild stuff in the shop. Like, pendants and cosmetics. If you want to grab them. I think there's about 10 in total.
The store that you access through,
Yeah, just normal PlayStation Store. You can also access it through the game's main tab, can't you? So, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of ones that they would say are DLC, but it's just all free crap as normal, which is quite nice. Give me that head. Nope, I'm just still attacking the tail. Totally, you're having some issues.
Get there, I hit it once and he walked off.
Yeah, because Clifford is hella quick. This is the spin attack I'm talking about, by the way. So when you do a regular charge shot like this, when you charge up, you can then do a move called Mighty Charge, which does this. Well, hold on. I let go of the button. Come on, stop letting go of the button. If this.
Yeah, I keep saying.
Imagine if this was a hit on every swing. Wouldn't that be cool?
I thought it was.
Probably was at some point, but like it's not at the moment, and I feel like it should be. Ooh, I collected 4 rare items. Don't worry about the amount of times that my hammer had paralyzed or anything, game. Just tell me about the rare items I found. Mm-hmm. What did I even find? I don't even know what I found.
Perfect counters. Offset attacks.
Yeah.
This must be what they're called.
Yep. In your case, it would be an offset attack. The perfect counter is the charge blade point guard, isn't it? I think that's referred to as point guard. So I think the switch axe one is the offset attack. I could be wrong, but it's because you don't guard with the switch axe. I can't see it being called perfect guard when you don't guard.
PlayStation Store.
On the yeah.
Installed. Where that is? Installed where that is.
When you're there's quite a few of them. If you go further down the thing, it might not let you see them all when we're in the game. Okay, maybe question mark. But
I might have downloaded all the ones that aren't costly anymore.
That's why I said maybe after, because it might be a bit for you just to slog through.
Lots of wild gestures.
There's a free Elmo outfit for sure. There's a couple free gestures.
Yeah, I think I just added the gestures, don't really care about the outfit that much.
Yeah. Yeah, the outfit just makes Elmo look more of a nerd. We don't like nerds around here, do we?
Nope. Perfect rendering.
Again, whatever quest you want to do, I am totally fine with.
Bounties.
And it has put us... Oh no, we're still in the same link member. So yeah, we'll have to do it via link members right now, as we're still not part of the same lobby. We don't get dragged into the same lobby after a link party complete quest, so we can still do it via link members.
If you have a quest with 2 spiders in it, that count as killing 2 spiders?
Yeah, because you've killed 2 spiders.
Yeah.
That's what I was suggesting before about the would you like us to go kill the other spider, even though it wasn't the main quest one, because you still killed her. The 2 event quests at the moment is the Lord of the Sky event, which is a Rathalos, and you have a Chemetris. The Chemetris, it says it gives you rare equipment, it gives you rare special equipment, but it just seems to be extra Artian parts. It's not really anything, but I'm more than happy to do it. I'm not saying it from that sense. It's a nothing burger event quest.
Yeah, to complete.
I mean, I still want to complete them all as they come out, which I have done so far. Oh, you're already on the quest. Nice. mean, we're gonna cook this chicken. Even though the point I've thrown out about the chemitress is that its insides are probably made of fire anyway, so it's already cooked chicken. So either you can't cook it anymore and it's raw, or it cannot be cooked at all and it's raw. The bass is fucking raw. I thought cold water was supposed to fall faster than hot water. Oh man. Good old Gordon Ramsay in his Hell's Kitchen.
I wish the herds of monsters were like a
Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Get over here, chemitress. I want to do hammer things.
Incite a stampede, and then cause like an environmental attack.
That'd be cool. Also, why did you change it to Eiffel Tower? What's that about? I was curious about that the other day. Why did you say Eiffel Tower ?
Both mount it. Asking if you'll both mount it. Do an Eiffel Tower on the monster.
Oh. Okay. Right. That actually proposes more questions than answers. But fair enough. It would be cool if you could double mount.
On the back of the monster and one's on the front.
It would be cool if you could. But you can't, unfortunately. Not in game anyway. Unfortunately, this isn't like the time all you guys jumped on the Sarcosuchus and got yourself death rolled. I still maintain that was probably my most fun D&D session I've ran. That was hella fun.
They're the fun moments in D&D. And the random shit like that happens. The best bits of D&D.
I still think that was the best session I ran. Overall.
About around to get nuclear weapons.
Exactly. Nice, down it goes again. Don't mind me, just doing hammer things. Swing, 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 swing. I mean, ideally, I don't need to continually, like, do the swing. It just is fun. Like, it's just a cool animation. I mean, you have to swing it for a little bit to get for it till it changes to the other attack.
But tail.
Yeah.
Got no. It hasn't got any wounds on it.
Wounds?
The shit out of it.
Yeah, such is the way.
I just couldn't see it.
Or you made it just after you said it. Do you run Flayer on your build?
No, not really.
Right. We might need to look into getting you Guardian Arcveld armor and for you to start running Flayer, because I know you like attacking wounds and breaking wounds. If we get you a build that gets a whole bunch of wounds, I think you might like that.
Blades. I don't really like it so much with other weapons. It's really easy to get them with dual blades, but then with other weapons it feels like I spend half an hour just trying to bloody aim the weapon.
That's true. But yeah, maybe we still work to take on some Guardian Arcvelds at some point. So that you've got the armor. Also, did I just say take on some Guardian Arcveld weapons? That is not what I meant to say. I meant to just say Guardian Arcvelds. Oh! Oh! I can continually spin with the... Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I can continually spin the hammer while mounting. I thought that said hold, but it actually said tap. So yeah, look at this. I can just spam triangle and mount and spam the hammer while I'm on my Sekirei. It's not much damage, but hell, it's fun. Whee! And you can probably see me in the death, unless you skip the cutscene. This is fun. All right, that's a good discovery. Yeah, just like tap and tap. Not tab, sorry. Touchpad. Or whatever. Or is it tapping options? I don't remember. It's one of the two. But in any case, look, I'm still spinning. I haven't actually stopped spinning. At least that's permanent. That's kind of cool. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, you gathered 12 times. What an accolade. Aren't you glad you got to be able to know that? So you gathered from 2 mining outcrops and 2 bone piles. Marvellous.
12 times. Feels like my hunter rank might be frozen because it's not going past 40.
Because you've got a quest you need to do. Have you done Zoshia yet? 6-2? The quest Germination. Oh no, you're awaking from a dream, right? I think you've still got main missions quests to do, mate. You should be at 6-1. If you go to... The silence is...
I've got no new assignments.
No? Let's have a look here. I think you need to do a certain thing. Have you done... In your mission list, have you done What Lies Ahead? An unexpected summons? Chapters. What chapters does it say you're on when under your completed mission list tab?
Where's that?
If you pause and go to the second menu, it will say Mission Info and Quest Results. Click on Mission Info, and then tab over to completed.
Chapter 5.1. Omens.
5.1. That's where you're at. So you need to do whatever that involves. Omens.
Talk to Olivia.
Talk to Olivia at the Ruins of Wyveria. So you've still got a few quests to do. If you Ruins of Wyveria, when you go onto the map, it's the one at the top of the map in the north. If you join my if you join my lobby, I might be able to help you with some of the main questline stuff. I will send you a... I don't know if this will be a link party invite. Oh no, it can't let me invite you because you're in my link party. You might have to join the lobby. If you speak to Elmo, and then just go across to lobby search, you should be able to find it under either Hunter Friend or Squad lobby search, I think. And then, once you've done that, I might be able to help you with your other quests. Unless you just want to go for it yourself. I don't mind either way. I'm just throwing out suggestions.
Werner wants to talk.
I don't like Werner.
Yeah.
Werner's kind of a dick. He doesn't really have any real progression. He's like Wesley from Sunhaven. You haven't actually played the game, but I'll still explain anyway. They go from saying, "Oh, you're a dick," all the way through to when you help them out and give them all their shit, and then they're just like, "Oh yeah, I guess you're alright." That's as much of a progress as you get with Werder. So a similar idea. You are in my lobby now. Good. When I can join anything that you're in, I will, because you're going to want my help with Zoshia. I almost promise / guarantee you that. That's not a fight to that's not a fight to be trifled with when you first go into it. Man, I've been playing too much gun lance today. I'm forgetting how to do things with a regular lance. I mess around with a lance in a random fight while I'm waiting for you to get to a part I can help you with.
Capture a Doge garment in the Scarlet Forest. Does that mean I can do it? Oh no, that's
we can do it. I think it's
What's been for? Talk to Kenya in the Scarlet Forest.
Oh, you've been given another. That's I think that quest is... I don't know, actually. You know what, I'm not going to pretend I know. I can't remember at this stage. That sounds like one of the optional missions.
Kenya is. Is Kenya? Is it a fishy lady? Oh, she's a fishy lady.
Yeah, Fish Lady, that's the optional one. That's how you unlock Mizusune. What's going on? I'm just trying to see. The mission that you're on should be called A World Turned Upside Down?
Don't know.
Hold on. You're at 5-2.
Extra mission.
Yeah, extra mission. Well, like I say, whatever you do, I'll come and join you for it. So it's never a problem. Whatever it is you're doing. Oh yeah, it's treating the fact that I hunted a random monster as my quest. No, thank you.
I'm off to see the fish.
Sounds great. Yeah, this sounds like you're gonna be fighting Mizusune. Right, you're on a quest, so I can physically join you, hopefully. Let's change then to this.
Yes.
Lobby member quests. No quest sessions found. Ah, it's a quest. It's a thing I can't help you with.
I probably have to wait until I get to the location. I'm slowly walking behind this person.
Oh yeah, you're on a thing. I'll just try and do a speed hunt then. While I wait. See how quickly I can bash out a chicken these days. Fried chicken while you wait.
Knowing that it keeps telling me about full items, like, just put it straight in my bank. I don't care. Don't tell me it's full, just automatically put it in the thing. Sure, there's an option for that.
I can't remember, but it is a case of...
So if this cutscene finishes, maybe you can join.
Maybe. Okay, then I'll just Oh no, I failed my chicken quest.
Last angler. Woodward. Looking at the Dugo. Sharp, it's good. No.
Yeah, I died from the chicken 3 times in 13 seconds. That's a speed hunt if ever I saw one. Nobody could die that quickly.
Bubbles.
I didn't actually. I'm just waiting to see if I can actually join your quest to help you out. But I'll remember quests. Nope. Link member quests. Nope. It is one that you physically have to do.
I'm watching the cutscene.
Yeah, but even then, a lot of the time it will allow me to see your quest, even if you haven't watched the cutscene yet, on the board. So.
Oh, you slipped over.
Yes. I wonder what monster could possibly have caused the Dashagama to fall over. It could be anything. It could even be a Mizusune.
Hellcat.
Good girl.
I can't see the screen.
Even though it sounds like barking to me. Has Daisy become a dog?
Mitsune has been announced.
Yes.
Mitsune, apparently.
Mizusune, yeah. Water, fox.
Mitsune. So I'm just saying it the way Al was saying it.
Mizusune. It's
Mitsune.
Mizusune. Mizu is water. Kitsune is
now.
fox. Right, let's have a
I'm now
look.
fighting it.
Cool. As I expected, I cannot join you. Yes, I can. Hold on. Let me join you via link member quest, but not via... I'm not even going to pretend to know. Also, were me and you not fighting a Mizusune together the other day? I think that's because it was a quest I activated. Maybe. Or am I just completely mistaken?
My bitch.
Alright, that's a bit harsh. I'm coming as fast as I can.
Swap to dual blades because that
Yeah?
too fast.
Mizutsune is very quick. I did actually manage to do a gun lance fight versus Mizu earlier, but it's incredibly jumpy.
My food ran off. Run up.
Uh-oh. Eat a well done steak. You've got one in your inventory, right?
Don't know.
Should have.
More meat. Well on steak.
Well done steak. That's the one you want. I'm actually bringing insect glaive. Wrong button. Right, I need one, which is the head. I can't really heal you too much because this isn't a wide range build. I can throw your life powder. Alright, let's do funky insect glaive things then. Yeah. Oh no, wait a second, that's not funky insect glaive things, that's just regular attacks. There's funky insect glaive things. Oh. Oops, I accidentally mounted. Also, when you're playing an insect glaive and you move from part to part, you don't attack as you're moving now. You used to be able to do that in World, but now you can't. It just does it as a regular mount. Except you become a stripper. Nice. Good stuff.
Chop, 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 chop.
Awesome stuff. Aw, man.
No.
Alright, got you. I think.
Trying to get bits off that bitch. But he got blew up.
Uh-oh. Ah, damn. Messed up. Oh, I thought I couldn't get knocked out of that attack. Well, that's the first death in a few hunts. 3?
Died.
Yeah, totally. It attacked me while I was in midair and doing the special attack. I thought that attack made me like less prone to being. I thought it did like the longsword attack does, but it does not. But that comparison makes no sense because for you, considering you've not really played longsword, just see it.
I started the game with longsword and quickly changed my mind.
Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase that. You've not seen it for long enough to remember what I'm talking about because you probably didn't even see the attack I'm referring to.
It just was very. It felt very stiff and difficult.
In comparison
to hit.
In comparison to World and Rise, yeah, the longsword has a slightly higher floor. Sorry, it has the same ceiling as normal. I mean, we're both just waiting for each other. I'll do this. Oh, I actually had all three. I didn't think I had all three going. Nice. That's a mistake, my end. It's probably going to go through the water. Let's do this. Yeah. And Mizu runs away again. I'll take the L there.
I think Rathalos.
Yeah. Rathalos as good as ever. Ha, somehow that fireball just missed me. I thought I got hit mid-air, but nope. Nice miss. Excuse me, Rathalos, can you move out of the way? You're not the target here. 3 is just a wherever on Mizu, I think. There we go. That will do. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was a bad aim on the thing from me. Perfect. Yeah, I think this might be the most fun form of Insect Glaive, though. I think that's one thing that Wilds has going for it. Insect Glaive users actually get pretty good rap of it. My mind has changed. At first I was like, meh. But no, actually this might be the best form of Insect Glaive. Of the new games, anyway.
Using a bow.
Hmm? Who are you using the bow?
I thought you were using a bow.
No, I'm using my Insect Glaive. It does look a little like the Artian light bowgun, though, I have to say. So I can see why you thought that for a second. But no, the spinning attack is just too cool.
I feel like my game might be bugged out and you've got a bow. Yeah, is your secondary weapon a bow?
My secondary weapon is probably a bow, yeah.
I feel because the symbol on your character is definitely a bow.
Okay, then it's probably just showing you the icon for my secondary weapon, because almost definitely. Have you not been seeing me do spinny jumpy attacks? And like
on my screen, you just ran up to him and aimed the bow upwards.
Okay, yeah, you're kind of looking very much not what just happened. You haven't been seeing me jump up and do spin attacks and stuff. All the
You're
cool
jumping up
stuff.
and down in a straight line, and then shooting a bow. Now you're sliding along the floor with a bow.
Really? Yeah.
Now you're jumping a little bit off the floor and aiming the bow upwards.
Okay, that is very much not what's happening here.
Yeah, there's a bit of a glitch, I think.
Yeah, I think your game has massively gone. Dorsal fin broken? I don't think I've done that yet against the Mizu. So that's a first. Hey, look at that, you've taken my first. Hey.
Also had on Dragon Age, in one of the final cutscenes of the game.
Yeah.
I had to choose like what characters came with me for a certain mission, and
gotcha.
One of them was I had to choose was the they them character, and it's quite funny because there was the cutscene where we're climbing up a rock face, and I'm supposed to be with 2 of my companions.
Yeah.
And I'm climbing up the rock face with my 2 companions, and they're both the they them character.
Yeah.
So I thought it was quite funny. It was obviously a glitch. where it's put both my companions as the same character.
Yeah.
And it chose of all the characters it could have done it with, it was the they them character, which is plural.
Yeah.
Which I found hilarious.
Hehehe.
But there was 2 of them. And they
We'll
called
be
themselves
on,
they.
but closer to 8:30 is what we have been massaged.
Yeah.
Cool. And then we can become a threesome. I mean, sure, a threesome is like the worst composition in Monster Hunter, but we make it work. Always better in a 3-way. Smirky face. Where's my smirky face gone? Oof. I can't find smirky face. Smirky face.
What was I actually supposed to do? Because that wasn't it.
No, that was the
Olivia.
optional quest.
Yeah, I've talked to her.
Maybe it's just the same person who procs both quests, and because you got both quests on, it just prioritised the one that you had. It had brought up as your most recently selected. I can't answer it. I don't
the
know.
objective said to talk to Olivia still with a tick, but
Yeah, I think Olivia's.
Nata.
Yes, no, that's correct. Because now
So
you
I'm
should
going
move
to
to
skip
a.
the shit out of that cutscene.
Hell yeah.
It's gone.
Nata is the 6. You're on 5-3. Sorry, you've now got
You people. I feel you people might want to look at. What do you mean by you people?
Talk to Olivia at the Ruins of Wave area. Talk to Nata in the Windward Plains is does it say talk to Nata in the Windward Plains? Because that's that's chapter 6-1. Oil Well Basin. That sounds like an optional quest.
I'm looking
again.
at a frozen egg.
Egg.
Frozen egg milk. Milk egg.
Why are you looking at a frozen milk egg?
Don't know.
Thought you could find something more fun to look at. That's a weird thing for you to choose to look at in your spare time.
Hey, Dad. I'm looking at a jihadi.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about a jihadi for some reason.
Okay.
Chapter 5, Storm Cold Vortex.
That sounds like mainline progress. Time to finally put together a light bowgun build. It's not quite the one I want, but it will do. Let's go secondary greatsword, because why not? And sleep, because why not?
Oops.
And then this needs to be Blaze critical element. Ooh. Problem is though, is that I want the critical element on its own thing anyway. Critical element precise. I might change the Blaze critical element here. Shame I don't have anything else. Ooh, opening shot. We'll take that. And what else would you want? What else would you want? They got rid of Spare Shot. I kind of wish they brought back Spare Shot, because they've kind of removed it.
Festival shares, what does that mean? I'll take it.
Nice, you get it. Sorry, what are you asking? What does what mean? I spaced out.
Nata, festival shares.
Nata is the dude.
I'm heading out with Alma for some reason.
Good idea.
Do something.
You do that. I'll see if I can catch up and join in soon enough. So this needs a coalescence. Okay, it's got the coalescence charm.
We're jumping down on a jihadi. Aggressive jihadi.
Okay. Marvellous. Okay, burst is a skill I need here.
I need to drink a hot potion. Hot drink, I think.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, beginning quest, so I should be joinable now, I think.
Okay, cool. I'll be with you very soon. Let's save this. Alright, the bowgun, the light bowgun is the 14th weapon. I'll just do this for now. And I'll bring on a doot stick for you. Details.
Oh.
Ooh, yes, please. My favourite monster in the game.
It's quite cool looking.
I really like Jindarhad. Wait, have you not fought Jindarhad yet?
Yeah, like as part of the main quest.
Yeah,
And then when I was doing it, like 3 people joined it,
yeah,
even though it was a story quest. So we just
yeah.
absolutely wrecked it.
Wait a second. Let me down. Thank you. I think this is the first time I'd have fought JD with the doot stick, actually. I mean, it's still a Jindarhad, so it makes no difference.
Oh, wow. Oh, I did it again. Nice.
Nice. Offset attack for the win.
On the tail as well, on the big tail attack.
Nice. I haven't put on Divine Protection yet, so you probably didn't get truly saved or anything. Your health's not too bad, so I'm not going to heal you just yet.
I can't see anything. All I see is the monster come see for a second. So attack me.
There you go. Status attack. Self-improvement. See if we can. I'll see if I can put him to sleep so you can practice wake-ups again. The distancing. Jindarhad's a little big, but the principle will apply. Slam.
Ridges.
Ridges on the back.
Aim for the destroy ridges.
Oh yeah, just ignore it. It's right. It's asleep.
Oh, I just kept smacking it. Oh no, hit its wound. The wounds are so deep you can't see the red.
Yeah,
bits.
the when it's been knocked down, the ridges on its back become temporary wounds, basically. Yeah. I hate when it gives me the tutorial on how to fight a Jindarhad, considering I've fought like 50 of them.
Few lure bounty.
I understand the tutorials are neat and all, but like, I don't need them at this stage.
Okay.
Good job. I was wondering what was going on there.
Yeah, back his necklace.
Oh, I played the wrong notes. Going for me. Dodge.
Nice.
Slam. The thing is, I'm not trying to be boastful, but I really think regardless of what weapon I had versus Jindarhad, I'd be fine because I'm so used to the attack patterns now. For the most part. Vis-a-vis not worrying too much about constantly going down. When you're used to the attacks, you can just get the right windows.
Okay.
I mean, I understand that right now isn't a very good show of my statement, considering I just nearly died. And slam.
Lots of Terabanians.
Yes, 2 or 3 come in.
That's a wound. Ah, fuck off.
Right, let's get some Echo Wave sleeps on the go. Maybe get this bad boy asleep again. Oh, go to sleep. There you go. I mean, the Hirabami went to sleep at the same time, but that was not from me. The Jin Dahad was 100% from me. Also, I did not mean to do that. Thanks, that helps. Nice wake up. That's it. Keep it up. That's what she said. Slam. I don't know how I wasn't hit there. I think JD got a little bit shortchanged.
I'll reach him on the side.
And I just tried to attack it. It didn't even let me attack it. Oh, did it on the second go. Don't worry. Also, what I should be doing is playing Dupe Stick properly and putting down some of these bubbles. I always forget that I can store notes while I'm making the echo bubble.
Bosh.
Good Bosch. You saying Bosch actually was the thing that made the wound be destroyed. Right there. Didn't know if you noticed, but when you said Bosch, it actually caused the wound destroy. So that was perfectly done. Away it goes. Now the question is, will Jin Dahad glitch on the way up?
Okay.
Nope, it hasn't glitched. We're good. It's funny when it glitches though, I kind of want it to do it again.
Bosh.
Nice boshing. Even better boshing, good job.
Look, there it is. Good. Thank you, mate. Why is it red and flashy when it didn't let me? Oh, there we go.
Nice, good job. I need to give you Divine Blessing back.
Okay. I thought it was going to ice.
No, it's going up the wall. Almost always Jin Dahad goes up the wall on its first as its first proper attack, and then it's going to go 3, then the building splits apart, and off, and then on / after the 4th one is when you can grapple the bridge. 3rd one, and then 4th one, and now we grapple the pillar. That was an incredibly loud sound that time. What the hell happened there?
Reverbed.
I think the audio just bugged out. I've never heard that happen before. That was super loud in my ears. Also in this area, on the back wall, towards where you are, yeah, the entire thing can come down. Oh, also what? Did I just discover some new tech? Yeah, kinda. I think. It would be nice if you stopped roaring so I could test it, Jin Dahad. Nope. No, I haven't. I thought I found something cool. Skill issue. Right, try again. Hit the... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought there was a thing where it let me roll and then...
I didn't sleep.
There we go.
That'd be nice.
That's fine. You can still do wake up.
This seems to be the best option.
You know what? Whatever works for you.
Just 100.
Right, let's go do the eclipse. Neither of our weapons can dodge this. So let's just,
I don't know what to do here.
You grab the ice pillar from above. Come to me. And then make your way over to my position.
I'm behind a rock.
Are you? Good. Good, good.
rock works.
And that's correct. That is 100% correct. That is what you do. You hide behind the rocks. Or, if you're playing... Exactly, Chris. Stick it in your butt. Or, if you're playing with a bow, dual blades, or if you have a bomb, basically there's ways to avoid it. The eclipse is actually avoidable. Hello, Christabel. How you doing? How are you holding? Hi. You can if you search for lobbies, Chris, and just go lobby search friend parties. Oh no, you might not be a friend on my account with this one. I might have to do this. If you come and join our lobby, you might be able to join Ali's lobby, because Ali's lobby is the same as mine, of course. But if you can get in this lobby, then we can do it under... Yeah. But Jindahad is very quick on the draw. Yeah. Of course, if you time it right, you can do jump attacks onto Jindahad as you're coming down.
Jindahad.
Ah, I mistimed myself. Skill issue.
Jihad.
Indeed.
Jindahad or Jihad.
Well, I just call it JD, to be honest. Exactly. Or I call it like Robot Dragon. Robo these nuts. Good mount. Nice response from me there, no? Nice. And then... Are you able to get into our lobby as well, Chris? I did send you the invite for join... I don't know if it sent you an invite to the lobby. If you want the code, I can give it to you. You think you're in? You're in the link party. Member list. Oh no! Hold on. That's link member list. Oh yeah, Ali's not in my lobby anyway. I'm the only one in my lobby, so yeah. We're all part of the same link party, that's what's important. As you're the furthest behind, of course, you select the quests and we'll pull you forward. No, we're playing together. That's what we do. We just need to finish this quest and I'll be right with you. We always work the furthest back. That's how we do games. Ah, I mistimed my roll. Terrible stuff.
I had mine at lunch.
Ah.
Join back.
I think I need to turn you up, Chris.
Yeah, you're quite quiet. I had it. It's got like dead on 12.
Because I've not got your volume all the way. There you go. Oh yeah, I was stood still because I was just figuring out volume. Being able to hear Chris took more... You're quiet. You're not quiet now. You're still incredibly... You're now incredibly not quiet. Alright, you're almost audible. Almost audible. Can you go slightly louder, please? Can you just consume your microphone entirely, please? Oh no. Asking you shall receive, huh?
Okay.
Oh, Rock, one next to you?
Oh, it fell on my head.
Yep. Don't forget to sharpen while we're waiting. And all the other fun stuff. I'm just going to put you back up to max health and whatnot while we wait.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't... The fight definitely wasn't like this the first time I did it.
No, because this is the actual fight. so you hadn't actually fully done the quest. I forgot about that. I thought you had done, but you hadn't done this, so no. This is what's locking you up Hunter rank 40. Then, as of the free title update, they added Zoshia into high rank. So at Hunter rank 50, you'll be able to hunt Zoshia. Spoilers.
Oh no. No. No.
Oh, it was literally about to...
The other leg is open.
I was literally about to do the thing.
Okay, I've got it. Bosh.
Nice takedown.
It's not very weak, actually.
And KO'd. Because yes, you can KO Jindahad. And this is a Doot Stick. Doot Stick is fair and balanced, by the way. Oh yeah, Chris, you'd be surprised. I actually did a little bit of Gun Lance earlier. I wouldn't go that far, but it's better than I gave credit for. Man, best... honest, to be fair, Chris, this is the best iteration for Insect Glaive. This is a really good version of Insect Glaive. I think you might enjoy the hunt with an Insect Glaive. It's still got aerial capabilities.
One.
It's the best Insect Glaive of the new world. I think it's better than what it was in World, honestly.
Okay.
This isn't the proper one. This is the docks you in.
Charlie. Is there a rocket?
No, but just go for hits. It's skulled, so we've not got long left in the hunt. That's what he said.
Oh,
And then it's going to just come up and down the wall. Take a hit on your way through, JD. Yeah, I'm just going to stand still and take like 10 damage apparently. Wow. Hit harder, Jindahad. Also, it feels like they've nerfed the Rocksteady mantle. Whenever I've been using... Except from the mending mantle, that thing is just insane. That's like health boost plus. Plus. It literally, it sends you back to... It has waves of sending you back to full health for the duration of you wearing it. I think it gets like 5 or 6 users. It's like plus. It does the equivalent of what like 2 health boosts would have done. Obviously, it only applies to you. If everyone has one, it's like there's 1 health boost on.
I miss health boosts. Being able to put on mantle easy.
What do you guys think of the whole only allowing 1 extra mantle and you're forced to have a ghillie mantle?
Oof.
Does that bother you too, or not really?
I
Yeah.
basically don't use anything on an invasion mantle because that's the only one I think I have.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
No, it seems you're to. Oh, no, because this. Yeah, not a space on the wheel. Oh, 4 cars. 5 cars.
Indeed.
Sneak cat.
Good cat. Good human cat.
Hat. I didn't know.
Speaking of good cats, how's Slinky doing, Chris? Is he being a good boy?
Sorry, echo it. Henry's
He
put
is
up
what he is.
Chris so loud that it echoes.
Have I?
Yeah, when Chris spoke, I heard it come through.
Probably. Okay, let me do some adjustments. Thanks for letting me know. I couldn't hear the echo, of course, so I need to know. There we go. That should be about right.
Well, what can I do for you?
Echo.
It's not as bad.
Yeah, that should be about right.
Didn't hear it then.
Okay, there we go.
I heard it then.
All right. You got me. Fine. I'll turn him down even more. No, I refuse.
We should stop telling me all these messages. I don't care. Well, you can turn them off. Environment overviews. Because it just replaces the ones I actually want to read. I actually want to read one and it disappears because it tells me there's a fucking frog in the area.
No, they don't normally do that, Ali. Normally you don't see that part of the ecosystem. Ribbit.
Smelting, apparently.
Right, so Chris, if you post whatever quest you need or want to do, I'll just join in. I say we like I'm also speaking for Ali, but yeah, I will join in at minimum. But yeah, we will both join in once you post a quest.
My main quest just says investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank.
Yeah, that because yeah, you need to get to hunter rank 50 so that you can then do 6-2 or whatever, or 6-1 or something.
Oh,
I mean,
too tall anyway.
Who would want to be 6'2" anyway, Chris? Oh wait. I mean, I'm 6'2". Wait, I measured myself a few weeks ago, and I was either 6'2". I think I was like 6'2 and a half, or something. Yeah.
Just measure when you wake up.
He's a shower, not a grower, or something. Yeah, whatever you need to do, Chris, is what we'll do. Because Ali needs to investigate the region and raise his hunter rank level, and he's further ahead in the quest line than you anyway. I can tell you that one for free. Oh yeah, you're hunter rank 3. Yeah, he might be a little bit ahead of you, maybe. Cool. If you want a duo hunting buddy to help you out, I can't actually help you because I've just remembered I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. I was about to offer my services. I can't help you tomorrow. I'm off to Banham Zoo or whatever. I had a call earlier from the brother-in-law saying, hey, I'm going to be taking the kids to the zoo. Do you want to join me? And I was just like, I gave it a second, then I thought, it's the zoo. I'll go. And I get to go for free. Booyah.
Well, kids go for free.
No, because because I think I get to go for free because the boys have got. Oh, maybe it's just for Colchester, but because of how the boys are, they need a guardian, but the guardian is asserted because of the boys being who the boys are.
Might be their father.
Exactly.
So they get 2 guardians.
I think it's something to do with something about the TISM allowance, or whatever.
Also, if you have 2 TISMs, you get 2 free passes.
Exactly. I know you do for. I know you do for Colchester Zoo, but I don't know if you do for Banham. I'm either going to the zoo for free or I'm paying a bit of money. Who cares? At the end of the day, I'm going to the zoo. The zoo probably does care, but he died many years ago. But his teachings live on. Exactly. That's the one. Exactly. Have you posted something or other? Or are you in a cutscene or? Yeah. No quest sessions found. Yeah. Oh, you're actually watching the cutscenes. Wow.
Yeah, as well.
Incredible. Oh, awesome.
I don't have time to fully game these
Right.
days. There's always something going on at the minute.
Well, that sounds like a issue of yours.
It is an issue of mine.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Don't know what-
But how is L Finance? Is L Finance working tomorrow? Or is she at home with you? Yes, L Finance.
Oh, Beyonce, oh yeah. She's in the office yesterday. I mean, I'm supposed to be working on one, so she's actually doing well.
You could be there, but you'll just be square. Yeah, just do the hold your. You had a macro or whatever. Or you had a physical object on your keyboard, didn't you? Just holding down the button. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I was reminiscing with Ali earlier about when you guys jumped on the croc in my my Dungeons and Dragons dinosaur game, and then you death rolled it after it death rolled you because you all just jumped on it like madmen. Ow. Oops, wrong button. Rip. That's what you get for trying to hold a keyboard and a controller at the same time. I thought you meant to say that's what you get for playing a game other than Monster Hunter when you're literally playing Monster Hunter right now. But yes, Monster Hunter is its own beast of. You're not Bella's. But Jamie's got an infinite list of games that he's got bought and then not played.
Yeah.
Does he? At the
On his phone.
ah. Wow. I don't think I could do that anymore too well.
No, I don't play phone games. They're too addictive. And they're not.
I don't really have any phone games really that I do play now.
How does the water arm on this thing work?
The water, sorry, what?
When you shoot the Uthaduna in the water, it just
Yeah.
goes blue numbers.
You shoot the
What's that
rock
actually mean?
above it as it's coming through. So they
No, I
swim.
mean, when you shoot it in its flaps, and it gives you blue
Oh,
numbers.
Yeah, that's you hitting its veil rather than it. It still counts towards damage towards Uthaduna, but once you've caused X amount of damage to the veil comes off.
Ah.
Yeah? I have an
come-
invitation. See your invitation list.
And
Ooh,
Chris
lovely.
has all these extra helpers with him.
I heard from
I couldn't. I didn't know how to do that.
Chris says, what now?
I was just a normal mission.
Oh,
Ah.
yes, because this is where you have Olivia join you.
Oh, I thought it was just done the thing that other people do.
Well, I
can
told
somehow
you
get
about
them to
the
help
multiplayer lobby settings before, I thought.
Yeah, I still haven't looked at it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, at that point that
Lucky
becomes a
forgetting.
you issue. Not gonna lie, at that point it does become a you issue. Also, sorry boys, I'm on my way. I was waiting for Chris to do cutscenes and I sped hunt a chicken. Ah, okay. I can't use any extra camps. I'm just gonna sprint my way over then.
All my camps get eaten, so let's give up.
Maybe if you find some of the... What's nice is that there's camps that are not quite the exposed ones, but in very close areas. So I've been readjusting all my camps to be the safer ones. It might be worth you doing that, Ali, because the ones that are in the open will, like you say, they just get eaten immediately. Like, the minute you see a chemitrist has found your area, like, it's gone. But... oh my god, get me to the Uthuna, please. Please. Uthuna, more like Uthpuna.
Oh, mining spot.
Yes. You will definitely want to grab some mining spots. You don't want to be like me where I got to the end and I was trying to just frantically search for fuchsium ore because I never actually did enough mining and I didn't know exactly where to find fuchsium. That was an oof. I mean, luckily I got told how by someone kind enough to tell me, but it was like, shouldn't have done that. Right, in we go. I was going to jump attack just then. Let's just do this.
Oh, hit me.
Skill issue. Oh, that's right, this is a low rank Uthuna. What do you mean, Livia? We've got to destroy the veil. What veil? I see no veil. Best girl has already done the mount. I've just knocked it down, I think. No? Good. Nah. Close range Cotons and Thousand Dragons does not work well together. Hop. Bish bash bosh, real good nosh. Let's give you guys the old heals. Hey, hams!
You got a bow again?
Yeah. I was speed hunt before I joined you guys. I was hunting a chicken. I mean, to be fair, Ali, since you've joined me, mate, I've played with like 7 of the weapons, haven't I? I've played with what? Bow, doot stick, insect glaive. Okay, at least 4.
Oh, cutscene. So what happened there?
Yeah, because this is a repel quest.
And that's all the chicken wrote.
Exactly. Exactly.
Why
not both?
at all from that, Henry?
Your hunter rank? No, mine. Well, I mean, it's a low rank quest, and I'm hunter rank like nearly 200.
My 40 is unlocked, but it didn't live up. So I'm thinking if it was too low or.
Yeah, it's no. You would get hardly anything from a low rank quest, buddy. Even if it is a chunky wet boy.
Oh, forged panic equipment. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
We got paralysis.
We need to get you more level. We need to get you level 8 Artian gear so you can make proper Artian weapons. Unlike them fake Artian weapons. Exactly. Right, let's finish putting together that light bowgun build. Rename fire LPG.
That's cool. Artian disc.
Artian disc. That's just a part of them making a It's just like the base of a That's the one. You take the shaft and you grip it hard. No, it's part of the dual blades. I mean, you can see when you collect an arching piece what weapons it can be used on. What do I want this build to do?
Jihadi armor doesn't look very good for the
physique armor. Physique, I mean, I think would be the way.
I haven't changed my feline from bone armor because I just like the look of it. I don't really like much of their other ones.
I made mine to an octopus and I've never looked back.
No, it doesn't really matter, does it?
For cats, I mean, not really, unless you want to commit like some sort of animal cruelty and you want to see your cat faint over and over. But no, it doesn't really make a difference.
Cats faint?
Cats can faint. But they don't cart. They can go down to 0, and then it will say like it's all over for me, Meowster, and then like it will do nothing until it regains some health.
Yeah, there's no games.
Exactly. That is exactly it.
Stuff.
Hey, Meowster.
Shit, I can't read it.
You be like, no, kitty.
Not the kitty.
Reinforcement bonus.
What were kitties?
In the old game.
Well, not in every old game, but in World, yes.
So when I upgrade an Artian weapon, I just reinforce it to max.
There's no harm in reinforcing to max. Yeah.
The heart is really good.
I
So
mean,
it's give me random
that's-
reinforcement bonuses. Oh,
yes. So reinforcement bonuses can be the crit. It can be the sharpness. It can be the affinity. It can be the attack. It can be the elemental or ailment damage.
Sharpness, attack.
That's not bad because Artian weapons come with very crap sharpness. I don't know what I'm going for here. I really ain't got a clue.
I got
Not outdoorsman. Don't make me laugh.
poison, these ones.
Start right meow.
Sharpness.
There we go, something like that. Oh, what? Hungerless. Yeah?
Sharpness attack.
That was a misclick.
Go meet some Woodwoods.
Oh yeah, Woodwoods. Oh, I just undid all my stuff. I spaced out and pressed the wrong buttons. Oh, okay. Well, while you're meeting the Woodwoods, I'm just gonna go hunt more chickens. I spent like half an hour putting together that build and then I just totally pressed the wrong button. I'll do it later. When do chemitrists sing? Question mark.
Expert jewel, done that already. Why is it 2 of them? Why have I got 2 of them?
I mean, 2 is better than 1. It's an extra level.
Oh, it's 2. I've put 2 in.
Good.
Which means
That's just more.
critical item.
That's just crit for the crit gods.
What else would you want on a jewel blade?
Dual blade. So you don't use demon mode. You want like Wex. I mean, you might want stamina surge just in case. To be honest, I would ordinarily recommend all the stamina perks, but to be honest, you don't really use stamina. It's not that he doesn't play right, Chris. It's just that when Ali's focusing on the focus attack, it negates a lot of the purpose of a dual blade build. I mean, there's technically no real wrong way to play Monster Hunter. I mean, the slinger thing was a bit overkill. Oh yeah, of course. Excuse me. I know, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's a 2.
Hey, Hunter rank means jackal.
Jackal.
Exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, you get to hunt. You get to get some. You get to hunt some birdies. Look, a bird. It's pretty. Let's catch it.
Pretty sick. I've got a big circle on my back.
Yep.
Take it off.
You might be better off. Wait. Well, when you're high level, we'll get you level 8 arty and stuff.
I don't know how you upgrade them higher.
You have to make it as higher.
Oh, okay. So the ones I've got now. Are
You
locked.
can dismantle. Basically, how Artian weapons work is you put them together using the 3 parts. If you don't want that weapon anymore, you can dismantle it, but you cannot upgrade it. So once you've made a level 6, it stays as level 6.
Okay, well, that's good for now because they're better than the one.
Yeah, because you can't.
Daddy on. Love them very much. They make a baby on.
Okay, makes sense. It's hard to tell what's a meow from the game and what's from the real cat. But I think she's hungry, so I'm
just
gonna
assume
feed her.
it's all real cat.
I'll be back.
Cat's not good. Meow. So yeah, whatever quests you need to do, Christabel, is what we shall do. But I know you currently need to go hunt the birdies.
What you should probably do is just help Alan play.
I mean, at the moment, Ali just went BRB, but I'm just hunting chickens. I'm just trying to speed hunt chickens. Don't worry, I'm making use of my time.
I guess Al could do that.
Yeah, he totally could. We could be hunting together, and I could be getting him up in hunter rank, but he's just BRBing. I'll grab a tempered nurseler. Ali needs to hunt some spiders for the weekly, and so do I. So when he comes back, I'll suggest we do a spoody hunt. What element are spoodies weak to? Normally fire. Yeah, but this is a different spoody, so it might not be fire. But guess what? It's fire. It might not be fire, but it's fire. Yeah, both spideys are weak to fire, but sleep spoody is also weak to thunder. And there's an asterisk next to the thunder. It's a shame that they don't. It says detailed strategy, but it's not as detailed as it used to be. So that asterisk could mean anything.
Normally means that in one stage of it, it's
Ah, see what I mean about hunter rank means nothing because you just answered something I didn't know.
that was how it was in the old game. If they had an asterisk, they were in a certain form.
That's right. That's right.
But it was more obvious and more.
Yes, because we had the values where it was like weakness 0, 5, 30, minus 10, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes,
Specifically say weaken so and so form.
yes,
Resistance.
yes. It did point that out a little bit, but yeah, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that actually, if I'm honest.
Radaban, no, the spiky one. Spiky
Uragan. No, hold on. No, Radaban is spiky. Uragan is bomby.
The one that's bony.
Yeah, bony boy Radaban.
Radaban.
He was, yeah,
What had his spikes on, he wasn't weak to fire, but then he was really weak to fire.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because he was literally a oil monster that was covered in bone.
Mhm.
The bony face of bone.
Yes, he was. He was in the Rotten Vale.
Bone face.
Bony place indeed. The
Waiting here?
the dead body of a Domiladar or whatever one it was. I'm just looking forward to fighting Chris, man. It's not out yet, but they teased it in the first update, but they haven't brought it in yet. Mind you, Tempered Raid Alquest isn't even out yet, and that's the one I've been looking forward to. I think it's on the 18th.
Coming in.
Yes, it's going to be after the. I think. Well, the title. Well, Arch-Tempered Raid is part of Update 1, but they'll put on the Arch-Tempered, I think, after the Deshagama quest that's currently on. So I think on the 18th will be the Arch-Tempered. Would be my current guess. Well, I know, it's just a guess. Indeed. My POV, as it were. My POV.
Shit.
Aren't we all? You walk? It's not that far away, Chris. I mean, that's closer than the actual Mackey's is from here.
Got vouchers for me.
That's like a mile.
I got vouchers through the. It says you get a Big Mac meal, Big Mac, medium fries and a drink for £2.99.
Nice.
Second one. Another one. Yeah, there's no veg options. I'm thinking about using it, but I keep forgetting. Not forgetting. There's not really an opportunity. I haven't had an opportunity to go. I've been there once after Woodbridge.
Woody Bridgie.
Oh,
Yeah,
glitch.
Woodbridge.
I can't jump down. I can't jump. There you go.
Oh yeah, you're fighting Bug Boy, aren't you? Oh, you can power clash with Frog Boy. Nice. I'll be with you in a second, Chris. This frog's nearly dead. Wow, that explosion was so powerful it took out the pillar behind you. Ow.
Literally poisoned.
You're running poison?
Poison dual blades.
Neat.
And paralyzer and chip chats.
Yeah.
Switch axe. Tic tacs. Bad batch, to be recalled.
This frog is getting bullied. Oh yeah, the frog is already skulled. Oh, nice flash. I never have my flash pods on quick enough. So that was good.
It was flash fires.
Yeah, still, you still did it. I didn't even pay attention to the flash fires. Didn't even realise they were on the map right now. Bang. Ah. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of enjoying Gun Lance right now. Again, I always get in fads of enjoying certain weapons at certain times. It still doesn't match up to my Best Boy Lance.
Both ones right now.
Yeah, I'm looking to beat the Elite Four. Never done it before. Definitely haven't beat the Elite Four like 17 million times or anything. Whee! Up the butt. Neat. There you go. Tempered Froggy. Nice and quick. Okay, I'll carve.
Good rock.
Pew pew.
Look, your mama. Look, your mama.
Yeah, lots of level 6 gear, which isn't particularly useful, but that's okay.
So when you make the weapons, if you make them with the level 6 thing, it makes a level 6 weapon.
It makes a level 6 weapon, yes.
Ah, okay.
If you make them out of level 8 parts, it makes level 8 weapon. That's the one you
I have
want.
anything other than level 6 parts?
No, because you haven't fought the higher stuff yet because you're too lower level. Sorry, Chris, now inbound to help you with Bug Boy. Sorry, it took so long. That's a me issue. That sounds like it is a me issue. Yeah, it is actually a skill issue. If I was quicker...
Buffalo is a brute wyvern that favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Okay, let's go. Fight Ron Popolo. So Ron Popolo's kind of creepy. If you look at him, right, the bulges at the side of his head aren't the eyes. He's got real tiny beady little eyes next to his actual beak. Which just, like, add to the creepiness. Yeah. But look at Ajarakan just absolutely melt him away. Do you want me to finish off Ajarakan for you while we do this so you can get his parts early? Would you not care? Go for it. Alright. You're meant to be avoiding this guy because he's meant to be like, you fight him at like level, I don't know, rank 6 or whatever. Nah, I'll just kill him for you. He was running away from me though, so it's not a lot I can do about that right now. Also, look at us Gunlance broing it out together. Oh, go away. Actually, don't go away, come back. Yeah, don't go away, come back. Silly Ajarakan. Away is not the direction I want you to be in. Wait, where did he go? Did he just disappear full stop? I think it just went away. Like, it just pieced out of the map. I can't kill it for you. I think maybe it's meant to just come by and make you, like, be scared by him. You know, like how, like when we fought, when you fight Big Boy in World, and, no Giganti lands on him. I think it's meant to be a similar threat to that.
What do you get?
Or I'm wrong and he's still on the map and I'm just being a derp. That is equally as likely. Ah, nice. I got knocked away. Ree! Okay, he's nearly dead. Good job, Chris.
Must have loads of that. It assumes can't carry it anymore.
Maybe we could go to sleep in the oil. Except psych, not really. Oh, that was bad. Just saying. I definitely did not try to do a dismount attack. Oh. Oh, look at you, great sword. Have fun. Don't forget you can focus mode for to get the final hit off. To make it aim in. He did. Good job, Christabel. Well, I mean, most of that was you. I turned up last second. Well, go team. We did it. That's the power of Super Gunlance, bros.
266.
Nice. Whoa, that's. Gonna write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Dennis Waterman style.
So you were there for 2 seconds and you wrote 2 parts.
Oh, nice. I wasn't paying attention to the end screen. Yeah, but you got to remember, Chris, this is a rarity 8 weapon. And I've got, like, full artillery. I don't remember what this... I remember what this build's got. I gave it some useful stuff, like base... offensive guard, guard artillery. Max peak performance as well. I mean, I've got max weakness exploit, but that's not needed. Max PP, exactly. Basically, I've sort of just attack maxed it a little bit, so that the shells and the wyvern stakes and that do pretty good damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Max PP.
So what weapons haven't I played with yet? Great sword. You know what? I'm going to bring my KO draw crit build, my punishing draw build. That apparently was missing a jewel. Yeah, the preset was actually missing a jewel slot. Nice. Good job, me. Wonderful stuff. Skill issue. Exactly.
XPP.
Kunafa. And then you have to do stuff and things. Ooh. Are you in a quest, Ali?
No, I'm just
You are not in a
around,
quest.
accepting optionals for all the people I haven't talked to.
Have you done the cat optionals yet?
A lot of them. I just did the plunder one.
Have you done the giant vigor wasp one?
Probably.
I was about to say, you should do the giant vigor wasp one. That should be minimal. That's the most useful one.
I'm just running around all the different settlements, accepting optionals from people.
Yeah, good idea. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks for the reminder, though. I need to go back to the base camp near Kunafa to accept stuff from the Argosy. I mean, it exists in a different form, but yeah. It's support ship now. It's called the support ship, but yeah. Basically the same.
Grand Hub.
I just buy everything with the exception of the any weapons that come by. Exactly.
Grand Hub. Move to Grand Hub.
Shame that we're all in different lobbies and that going to the Grand Hub would do absolutely nothing. Oh.
It's an oxymoron.
I am indeed an
That's the first time
oxymoron,
I've said that word.
just without the oxy.
I heard from the others.
Oh yay! I will join your quest. Yeah. This guy we're about to fight, Chris, is the first Arch-Temper that they're introducing. Damn it, I couldn't even get into the quest quick enough to save you. Man. Yeah, it happens. I'm saying more man to me not getting in time, not to you dying. But yes, like, as usual, the combos are real in the game. It's still just as easy to get wombo comboed out.
Oh, it's our chest. It's a camp. Oh, it's basically a chest, but it just called it a camp. You look into the chest, like
Yes,
good old times.
like the good old days. Serious. Oh, is that a change to a charge blade? I see. When the going gets tough, the charge blade gets going.
The lightning has them locked up.
Yeah.
Be able to use them as a trunk.
I've given the charge blade about 2 hunts. As usual, I was pretty not good. I mean, I've always been mediocre with the charge blade. I did the arena quest and that on world perfectly fine, but I'm not like super good at the charge blade. I can just about go by. Yeah, right. You only have like a million bajillion hunts in it. You only did all of the world main quest line and like the Rise bits that you played, yeah. And lots of Iceborne, yeah. So no, there is no way on any comparable point could I say I'm better than you at charge blade ever. If anything, I have more experience in the Swax, and I could say I almost go toe to toe with Addy on Swax. Almost.
Grand Hub reminds me of how
The Grand Hub is cool.
normally be on the
But as usual, I just enjoy doing arena quests. I've A-ranked all of the Frog arena quests, but not the Rathian yet. Ah.
quest count.
Okay, get knocked down.
What is it? Barrel bowling hunter.
Oh, I'm getting stuck on the actual thing. There you go, KO. Have I mentioned I love the punishing draw greatsword build? No. Remember when I first did it with the barrier farmer on Iceborne and I got super excited about it and then played nothing but punishing draw greatsword for like 30 straight hunts. Good old days. That's the one that adds KO to your draw attacks. And then I just stack slugger.
What's the point of this barrel bowling thing?
There's a what, sorry?
What's the point of this barrel bowling thing?
Barrel bowling thing, there isn't really any. You get a cool pendant for playing, and then you get like consumables. It's not particularly enamoring, but you can do exactly what you're doing right now for the mini game in the actual game. You can pick up barrel bombs and just throw them. A feature I've done literally like twice. It's fun to do, but not necessary. Hey! That was a pretty cheeky hit. Right, you've got time to recover or do whatever you want to do. Oh, you've got a... No, you haven't. I see you've got a bear on you. Good stuff. Let me see if I can KO this bear. Mind you, the Raidow's running away from the bear. Unless you want me to kill this for parts, we can move to Raidow. All right, you're just like, I want blood. Indeed. Skulls for the skull throne.
When do I get a prize?
After you've had a go. As long as you got an okay enough score.
Where's the total score?
Ow. When you're playing the game, it should give you your score once you've done. Oh yeah, Big Bear's just KO'd, by the way. I may have had something to do with that. Oh man, the wound got destroyed. Oh wait, there was another wound? Huh, must have been a wound on your side of the bear, because I just used it.
We only have 10 vouchers, so I have to manage.
Well, I mean, 5 lucky vouchers is enough. Or you talk about other vouchers, because you can get like meal vouchers for meals in the Grand Hub or whatever. Hey, is he going to walk into the shock trap? Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I played it, but I was practicing. I wasn't playing properly.
Oh.
I was just practicing on the
Wow.
course.
Get wrecked?
I actually had to press play on the desk.
Yep.
I just walked up to it and started jacking the bounds.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like an issue. Then we'll go in. On another wound. Alright, my max health has been reduced. I need to eat meat, and you need to not die. So here, take some health. Oh, love it. You've got like a robot voice on the go. I've never paid attention to your... I have not paid attention to your character's voice. I know you both went for Rule of Funny, but I didn't remember your character's voice being so...
I didn't realise my voice was female.
Yeah, because you went for voice too.
I just went really high and I didn't realise it was actually female, so now when I changed...
Yeah, it's a female voice with a high pitch. You do get one free character token. You do get one free character adjustment voucher in the thing. Like you used to for in World. Sorry, I'm derping out on my words. As usual. It's auto move because it's going towards the quest objective. Just manually run towards Deshagma. By the way, there's two other of these guys on the map. Do you want them as well? Yeah. I mean, we just ran past them. That's the only reason why I knew we had two more. Let's finish this guy off first. The only problem with more of these guys is that you're going to take more hits. Yeah. I've only got so many life powders. Good. The one that we were trying to kill is the one that's in the trap right now. Slayed. Right, one down. Two to go. I mean, I kind of like the chaos here. The chaos here is kind of fun. Come on, KO. Nope, not yet. I've actually picked up on some really good greatsword tech while I was fighting the froggies for the arena challenge. You are a little bit screwed, and I kind of can't help you right now. If you want me to swap to my Doot Stick build to give you some wide range stuff, I can. Alright, cool. Oh, a Chemitress has arrived. Oh well, I'm going for the bear I've been focusing on. I mean, while they're both travelling together, it makes it a little difficult to work out which one I want to attack, but I think I know. Ha! Almost looked like I could mount Musubi on my way through. Nice! This is the one I was targeting earlier, so this is probably the best one to go for, because this is likely to be first out. What's cool is if someone's doing a mount finisher on a wounded part, someone on the ground can actually do a wound attack while the other person's mounting. I discovered that when I was playing with Ali last week or whatever. Because I was doing a focus attack while Ali was doing the mount finisher. Or vice versa.
Also.
Nice, good effort. Oh god, is there a third one now, or am I just getting confused by all the attacks? Okay. Yep. It's just chaos. This is the most I can do. Recover.
Nice.
And then once this one's dead, we're only down to one, so you should have far less issues.
Is she?
Alright. You're going for the aggressive attacks. Hey, you got to ease yourself back into Charge Blade. Wait, you're going Gun Lance. Really? Oh, you've just got a Charge Blade Gun Lance combo. Nothing wrong with that. You and I do the double weapon system very differently, because I go for one ranged and one melee attack. You just go, I want to use the two different types of weapons, so I'm going to use them. Both ways are... That's true, because they're working on a similar build. Offensive guard, etc, etc. That's another thing. It's working for synergy. Yeah. Like how, yeah, but what I mean is, like, for instance, bow and dual blades would be a good synergy because they use similar things. And I do it like that rather than like one range, one melee. Heavy bowgun in this game is not as fun as light bowgun actually. They've changed how spread ammo works, by the way. You can't go right up to the face. And bowguns no longer shield automatically. You can still guard, but it's not an automatic guarding system like before, and you can't increase the strength of the guard like you could. So, yeah, I've been finding, yeah, like when me and you both had the meat grinder build, as we called it. You know, I've actually remade the meat. Yeah. I've remade the meat blender build in Wilds, but it's just not the same. Oh yeah, and also you can actually be too close with spread ammo now. There's actually like a sweet spot range which is slightly further away. And on top of that, the recoil is worse, and you can't reduce recoil. So bowguns are very different. Bowguns are very different now. I mean, the recoil thing is with light bowgun, yeah. Oh, I could have just done a sneak attack. For some reason. There's a lot of parts for you to carve here. This guy's nearly gone as well. Nice. We're chewing through, Chris. What I love in this game as well is if you're in a carcass, the game just automatically like brings you up to the top of the carcass as you're moving like across it. I think it's great. I just used it to jump attack on this Shagama. Like Carpe Diem, you know? Catch of the day. Whack. Thanks, Eric, wherever you are. Probably back in the town. But somehow could see the attack. Nice. Right, you got two bears to carve there. And then I need to not finish off Raid Owl so you can come and carve it by the time you get here for the 60 seconds. Yeah, at the same place. Oh, you mean the one further back? Yeah, the first one's to the west. You can see it on the map. It's just to the west a bit. But to be fair, that might despawn. I mean, it's not like there's a shortage of bears to carve, is there? Oh, there's also a chicken here. Do you want me to just slaughter chicken? So you just get some base crest rewards. Here you go. I'll just slaughter everything that gets in the way. I mean, the Raid Owl's going to be like, we're going to get to like, it's going to be like 48 minutes into the quest, so we'll be like, oh yeah, there's a monster to hunt. And then the Raid Owl gets off scot-free. We just lose the time. Oh yeah, we can do whatever. I don't care. I've just broke the chicken head, by the way. Not really. It's not off the beaten track, considering it's in the way of Raid Owl. Yeah. This chicken ain't even getting a look in, mate. I've just knocked it. I've just KO'd it for the second time. Because, you know, punishing draw greatsword is super balanced and stuff. Just like the whole thing. It's just so, so fair and balanced. Nice, good tail break. Oh, lightning and the thunder. Thunder. There you go, dead chicken. Anyway, moving through. What's next? Hit me with it. It's kind of fun to just go on a rampage sometimes. There has been a couple times where I've just gone into, like, the wild, ran around and just killed everything in my path. Just for the sheer shits and giggles of it. Don't forget, oh no, actually you might not know, so I say don't forget, but just in case you didn't know, Chris, if you come across great thunderbugs, if you use a catch net on them, you get a shock trap. Yeah. Did it? Oh, well there you go. Yeah. That's cool. I was just reinforcing the point for JIC. You know how it doth be. Exactly, just for Jick.
Oh, how do I unequip that? Oh, fuck.
Right, Great Owl. There was no other monsters between you and me. Be grateful. Yeah! I mean, we only killed like 5 monsters this hunt. I mean, by the time we killed Raid Out, it would be the 5th one. Because we killed 3 bears and a chicken. There is actually a breakable in this area, but it's a little bit off the beaten track from where we are. Yes, that's the one. There we go. Oh, nice. Chaos ensues. Also, what the hell? It's still got a tail. Oops. That's on me. Slicey boys. Slicey boys should be able to get tail, but now it's too late. Here we go, slice through. And I just stopped it in the air. I was about to say, and here comes the slam, but no. And welcome to the jam.
Can't reach.
You're too short.
Can't get to the
When video
wings,
games
too
reflect
high.
real life.
But the monster's like 20 foot high.
Must feel like that from down there.
Yeah.
There we go, tail broke. See, the critical draw part of the build is useful because I could get extra damage in, so I can still get the part breaks under pressure. Under pressure. There we go. Nice. Here, take some fireworks in celebration of our hunt. Now let's celebrate with a hunt. Good job, my Hunter Anchor 3 buddy. You killed like 5 monsters in like 25 minutes. Amazing stuff. We're celebrating with fireworks. I don't know. Based on that hunt, I'd say it was a red W plate for all the hunts we just did. Wow, not even 20 minutes and we killed 5 monsters. I know it's low rank, but damn. Still pretty neat.
Even though I was there for chicken, I didn't get any chicken rewards.
Sounds like a you issue.
I did carve it, but I didn't come up.
I haven't carved. I really don't carve anymore. There's the odd monster where if we were playing together and you guys haven't skipped at the end, sometimes I'll come along and carve a little bit, but I, for the most part, don't really carve anymore. I mean, I should do because well, actually, no. You keep the bits that you can make more Artian upgrade stones. More to the point. That's the real reason to carve. That's the real reason to carve, to get more parts, not to sell. And yeah, it's not like when I used to have like 100 Nergigantu gems and I just sold them all to the shop. None of that business. Excuse me? Oof, my god, you just went up by a whole 33%. That's incredible. Also, guys over here are just yapping. Is this the same? No, it's the same Argosy as before. What do you mean? Where's the?
Henry's going tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow. Again, I don't know whether I'm going to Banham or whatever the other one was. I think it's either Banham or something Zoo. I don't know. No, I don't know. I want to go Banham Zoo. I haven't been to Banham Zoo in years.
Touch the monkeys and you'll probably get banned.
Not in public. Right. I don't really know what I want to play next. I'm just swapping from weapon to weapon over here. What next? What next? What next? Dual blades.
Why do they make
Fine.
Raffian armor look so poo?
What?
Why do they make Raffian armor look so poo?
Raffian armor looks a little more spiky than usual, doesn't it? You walk to Azuz and then you speak to Erna. Do you want yellow paint? You can get yellow painted there. I think there's probably an auto escort thing. To be fair.
Hello.
Well, while Chris is going to speak to Werner, would you like me to post up a quest for us, Ali?
Sure.
You need to get your hunter ranker up. Do you want to do? Should we do? Let's do Spoody. I've got a Spoody quest for us.
Sure, okay.
This is the Spoody you prefer. So not only is it your preferred form of Spoody, but it's also tempered. So we get you more pieces. And it helps to move towards your weekly. I mean, it's still probably just like level freaking 6, but at least it's Artian gear.
Just looking for the armors I've unlocked.
Anything catching your eye so far?
Pretty sure I haven't fought a high rank Subaru, but apparently I've unlocked the armor.
You don't have to have fought. You can see all the armors pretty much when you enter high rank. You fought a Zhuwu before in low rank, so you can see the armor for it in high rank. Basically. So sometimes it's a little funny with some of the bits. Right, you're readied up, so I need to stand by. You're meant to be going to Azus and talking to Werner. Nice. That you can open up the map using the touchpad and whatever, and then you can do the whole select the camps that you're looking at and do it. Yeah, like you used to be able to. You totally can. Also, in our session tonight, I've now used like 9 out of 14 weapons. I'm currently using dual blades.
You don't need wedge beetles, you don't need any help getting high. Just do it with secret. It feels like
You don't need any help getting high. That's what your secret stash is for.
Yeah.
I am only kidding. I know you don't. I know we don't take the needles.
There's far more wedge beetles in this game for no apparent reason.
There's the wedge beetles are it's for repositioning tools. Really, they're not used for travelling anymore. It's more repositioning. So there's quite a few here. There's quite a few in Area 17 on the Scarlet Forest, but there's not many areas where there actually is a lot of them. Other than that, to be honest,
you can just jump on your secret and jump off it.
Yeah, I know. I wish that there was. I wish the maps was slightly smaller and you didn't have a secret area, if I'm honest.
Yeah, same.
Personally. The Sekirei kind of takes all the exploration out, but then again, I do go on the maps and randomly run about rather than Sekirei, just so I get my lay of the land. Whee! You got time to recover? But then again, you guys didn't like Rise because of the wedge. Sorry, not wedge wheels. The wire bugs.
Yeah, I don't like when they put in
the wire bugs
easy
took
ways
out.
to travel.
Yeah.
Because that means they make the map.
To be fair, wire bugs not only made travel easy, it made combat easy, or a lot easier.
But like the reason I like World so much is because like the maps felt so dense and
yeah.
when you run the paths, you like look at everything as you want and buy. It did take ages to get places, and it was a bit like.
That's true.
I remember sometimes running up a hill and being like, "Oh, it's the 20th time around this hill."
Well,
but
remember the game is only just released. There might be more maps, and there's a whole DLC coming out like next year or whatever.
See all the details.
Yeah. I mean, each of the games have got their merits for different reasons, haven't they? Let's be honest. This game's going to become really good when they introduce a whole lot more monsters. Don't forget, we're only looking at probably what will end up being like a fifth of the roster or whatever by the time they've done what they want. How's it going? Are you heading towards the zoos? Good job. I'd love to come and help you with the exploration to get there, but we can't join you while you're in a expedition. Basically, you can only join each other in like instanced quests and stuff. Like in World. Yeah, we're absolutely destroying it. Oh, it's absolutely destroying us. Asterisk. Perfect dodge. I love getting the little blue aura from perfect dodging with dual blades. So fun. That's one thing I like about Wilds. They've taken the switch skills from Rise, and they've applied them into base game by just making some of them be specially activated or changing how a basic mechanic works to incorporate it in. It's quite nice. Oh, did somebody say second Spoody? Is Rove up in these webs this time? Nope. Nice hit me. Oh no. I'm going to be double spoodied here. Good mouth.
Smack them into each other.
Nope. You can't do... Well, there's no clutch claw, so you can't do clutch claw mechanics. You can only ride them. I imagine they'll add something in. They won't add in clutch claw, but they'll add something in. I have my thoughts when it comes to whatever the DLC is, which I hope becomes a thunder or fire-based DLC, if I'm honest. Because like we had Iceborne for World, so this is an ice game. So hopefully we get not ice as the DLC, because that's a bit too much ice. Ah, I see. I mean, I see.
Wow, there's a lot of spiderweb.
I see what you've done there. Yeah, but remember, it's the one without the veil on. That's our target. The naked Spoody is our fight. Is our quarry, you could say. Nice, another part broken. I'm just gonna put the one that we're currently not needing to fight to sleep while we run away. Apparently not. Apparently it's just coming this way anyway. Oops. There we go, tempered wound hit. Here, take some free bloodstones for your troubles. I love when it goes under the web. I think that's so cool. I don't know why, something about it is just super cool. Nice. Ah, didn't fire off the... Pew! Bless you.
Good boy.
Nice. That was pretty quick. Pretty quick and pretty decent.
Hunter rank still stuck at 40.
Right, so you're Hunter rank 40.
Yes.
I wonder, are you able to... You can.
I'll be waiting here.
Right. I need to find a non-tempered one in a non-optional quest that you can join. Oh, we could do something like Tempered Rathalos, because that would give you rarity 7 Archean gear. Ideally, though, I'd rather just be able to get you into a quest versus what I want to fight with you to help you get the armor. But that's a big...
pretty quickly against Tempered Rathalos the other day. Well, I did... I can't remember if that's before or after I reinforced my armor.
Yeah, if you're still kicking around with low-level armor, that won't help. Shall we give it a try? You do also have backup. That's what I'll say.
But yeah. I got schooled.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Right, I've posted a quest. This is going to be these are the fastest ways to level up your hunter rank as well anyway, doing tempered monsters. I mean, I know you're kind of locked at 40 because you still need to do the main quest stuff, but that's not the point, damn it. I'm also going to swap to my Sblobler build. Oh, para version or the... Okay, let's go para this time. No, you run para. I'll go sleep.
I've got poison at the moment, but yeah.
Your cat's running para.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's more what I was thinking of. The most consistent form of you bringing para is your cat. But yes, your main weapon at the moment is poison. And I did kind of forget, if I'm honest, that you weren't using because you're not using the para swags.
Commence request by order of the guild.
Oops, I just ran off the wrong way. Skittish issuous. Exactly. Exacta mundo hundo. Don't mind me, just grabbing amber stuff with my hook slinger. Amber shards. Hell yeah. Don't move away. Oh nice, I randomly got the dodge in for the roar as well. Wasn't even trying to do that. That works. Nice try, Rathalos. Legit, like, just unintentionally just dodged half of that. Half of that wasn't even, like, me trying to dodge it, I just sort of did. If I'm honest. Come on, think I'm on your back. Nope. You know what? I'm going to leave you a head wound. Right? And I'll take out the back. If I can. I'm rather low on stamina. There we go. I was only low on stamina because I didn't,
Not today, bitch.
There you go.
Sleep.
Yep. I'll do wake up, of course. Only because, I say of course because you're using dual blades, my wake up should be stronger. Probably wasn't actually, to be fair.
I hit like 12s.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but don't forget the big hit does a lot more damage than that.
19.
Oh, I was more thinking, you know, when you press both the buttons
22.
together in the main attack. I mean, to be fair, you are an R1 warrior with the with the dual blades, so you raised a good point.
Until it stops, I need to lay into it. I just R1.
Yeah.
Instead of staying still for a long period of time, I just keep R1.
Yeah.
The attack seems to, because he does like a jump in the air, it kind of seems to have a bit of more of a range than the normal attack.
Yeah, a little bit. But otherwise it is just a normal wrath. Sleep. Right, let's do this. Oops.
Wasn't me.
Oh no, it was me. I did the wrong form of the attack. That's why I went oops. I was meant to do a forward version of the attack, but because I didn't choose the direction, it did the backwards attack version when I wanted it to do the forwards attack version. But I didn't do anything to facilitate it.
Did Evasion Mantle used to just automatically dodge stuff for you?
Nope, that was the temporal mantle.
Oh.
You always had to have dodging skill with the evasion mantle. I'm not a big fan of the evasion mantle in this one though. Doesn't seem to do too much for me whenever I use it.
I don't know if I've unlocked any more.
You probably have.
Rock steady and evasion.
You probably have. You need the corrupt mantle. I don't think you have then. I think you need to wait a little bit before you can get the corrupt mantle. Can't remember quite when I unlocked it, but oops. Little too ham. Here, take some health. I'm just gonna sharpen. Bop. He's just sort of... Nah, he's going away. I just sort of kept him in place in the air because he was moving away, but I was just sort of destabilizing him. Don't get to sharpen as you go.
I keep having such good sleeps that I get to the end of the day and keep finding sleep crusties in my eyes still because I've had such good sleep that I haven't got rid of it all.
I hate the damn sleep crusties. And we're not talking about the guy from The Simpsons.
No.
Even though sleep crusties are kind of yellowish, like Krusty the Crab. Krusty the Clown. I just said Krusty the Crab. No, we're not talking about the Krusty Krab. I like money. Ugh, 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 ugh. Always forget I can store notes when I do an echo bubble. Wait, where's he gone? Oh. He's asleep. Oops, I accidentally put him to sleep in the air. Right, let's see about getting a bop. Bop. Nice, 250 damage on wake up. Not bad for a completely no damage include into a Doot Stick build. I mean, Doot Stick is best boy. As usual.
Oh, it's got a face.
The problem is that Doot Stick's so fun, I can't say what my favourite iteration of Doot Stick has been. It might still be World though, but it's not far off. Oh, well, when we get layered weapons, I'm gonna love retesting all the which ones I'm gonna want to put on. But at the moment, Archean is just boring. Archean weapons are great. The looks are boring.
I like the dual blades.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking Doot Stick. Sorry, Ali, I'm specifying Doot Stick when I say the looks.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
I guess they all look the same.
They all have
rarity.
the yes. The rarity doesn't matter. It's that, of course, the weapons all look different from each other. Although they all have the metallic green.
It's not like Elatrian where they change colours and all that stuff.
No.
Because when you made the Elatrian weapons, they changed colour based on what element you put on them, didn't they?
You mean the Safajiva ones?
Are they? Yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's quite fun. I like that. Okay. Although then it broke the game, didn't it? Where they were always the best weapons, and you pretty much had no reason to use.
To build anything else, yeah.
Anything else?
Like when we'd do so many Safajiva hunts where we just kept using the Safi's Aqua Shot over and over again.
Yeah.
When all three of us just ran it in a thing over and over again to get more pieces, to get more weapons. Yeah, best way to kill a Latron is with a Latron armor, guys. Remember, because that was the guide. That was the guide.
End of life game life material. So it didn't matter at that point, really.
Yeah. Yeah, use an action to kill a Latron. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but it was good how difficult it was to get that first kill, and then once you get it, you could then expand it a little bit better.
Yeah.
I would like to have that challenge again. And epic battle with stages and all that stuff.
I imagine they'll bring back a siege mode of some variety. I know you used to love Kulturov, but I don't think it should be a return of Kulv, but I do think there needs to be another. I do think they'll be bringing back another Kulv-esque fight. Oh, I'll join you soon. Yeah, that's Foodie number 2. We just got to kill a Rathlos and we'll be right with you. I mean, I'd say we got to kill a Rathlos. I mean, like, it's sculling. Ow, I just took a flame to the face. Sheesh, and all yikes. Thanks. Oh. Don't worry, I gotcha. You just keep going. Nice. Hey, Jawblade boy, why has this still got a tail?
It's too high.
Nice! It fell in the cutscene. Nice. Fell in the death cutscene, love it. You know, I will carve this Rathlos just because we're here. Exactly.
I carved Rathlos' tail, so...
Awesome. You know what? That makes up for it. You absolutely sliced through it with a knife. under a technicality. Not even under a technicality, under a factuality. It's factually based, you could say. Right, there you go. Level 7 Artian gear. See, you were totally fine.
Oh, yeah. Level 6.
Yeah, it says rarity. So how the Artian gear works is the fragment is a lower rarity by 1 than what the fragment you receive, than what the part you receive is. So when you see level 7 Artian fragment, it will give you an level 8 Artian part.
I can't be leveling, but I don't.
I mean, technically we're leveling. Oh yeah, you're not because you're capped.
Cat goes past level 20.
Yeah, Cat went to level 50 on Iceborne.
Oh.
And base game was, I think it was 30 base, and then when they introduced Iceborne it was 50. On here, my cat is... Oh, I forgot to restock. Oh well, whatever, skill issue. I've still got enough potions to keep you alive. He says. He hopes. Hello, Great Sword Boy. I have arrived with yet another different weapon. You know, honestly, the Duke stick is just fun. As usual. Probably the most consistently good and consistently fun weapon in the game is the Duke stick, I'd say. Oh, hello. I got paralysed for a second there. And you got absolutely wiped by Spoody. Here you go. Thanks for the help. Oh, I missed. Skill issue. Alright, want to practice some wake-ups? That's it, keep on that side. That's it. Oh, nearly. Yeah, that's what I was about to say to you. So on the first and second, aim to the side of a monster. On the third hit, you know where you got the 2 spinnies? Wait until the first one's gone off and then aim back towards the monster. And that's when you wake up. Yeah. I'm trying to put it back to sleep for you. But yeah, Nursilla kind of reminds me a little bit of the blue crab in Rise. Emperor, Daimyo, no, sorry, Shogun Cerniator or whatever. Is what it gives me the reminders of, if I'm honest. And then you can see that the mandibles become a weak point for a second. A lot of monsters have attack. I don't know if you've seen much of it yet, Chris, but a lot of the monsters have attacks that make themselves vulnerable for a moment. And if you're quick enough, you can focus attack on them. Where are you? Okay, I'm nowhere near. The hitting the Nursilla there. Here we go, this is better. Ha, here's asleep in its web. Yep, keep going. Yep, and again. See, and then you'd slap, and then you'd aim after that first one goes off. Yeah. But I know that you were kind of locked in. Yep. Happens to us all, brother. There we go.
Jump off.
Whee! Let's celebrate with fireworks. Whee! Hopefully we'll get back the seasonal fireworks. Well, I could meme about with them, yeah. Totes.
Nice. Is it in the bag?
Hell yeah. Good job. Right, let's remember to top up the inventory this time. Alright, time to play yet another weapon I haven't yet played while we've been playing together. Longsword! On we go! Tempered? No, it's still not giving me a regular version. I'm
happy to help anytime.
What are you doing, Stagger Ali? What are you doing? You just like bopping around the catching stuff.
Bugs and lizards.
Good idea. Good idea. Have you done much of the fishing quest line yet?
Just the first, just the bit where you have to catch one next to that lady.
Yeah. What annoys me is that you actually have to fish properly. You can't just do my capture net strats to complete the quests. You actually have to catch the fish.
Yeah. You have to use the fishing rod.
I know, right, Chris? I caught there's a part where the game's like, oh yeah, go and catch a whopper. So I go catch a whopper in the capture net, and then I'm like, here you go, you can have it. And she's like, nope, that's not good enough. It doesn't count. How rude. It's pretty ram dude.
Rhine beetle. What's a rhine beetle look like?
They're the little bugs that roll around ice. You can find them in the Ice Shard Cliffs. They roll. They're like dung beetles, but they're blue, and you just see them make little snowballs. Is there any early game monsters that are weak to fire? Lalab Arena. Stupid fart monkey. Alright, well while you boys are doing what you're doing, I'm going to go fight a stupid fart monkey while I wait for Chris to have a quest on the go. I should have a stupid fart monkey somewhere in here. That will do. I still think stupid fart monkey's my least favourite hunt in the game. Yes, there's a lot of escort quests in the main quest line for Wilds. You know what? I wish there was less hunting monsters in my escort quest line.
Escorts. Business.
You know how the game's called Monster Hunter? Well, I think we need to also have Monster Walk and Talker. Hold on, what? That's true. I don't know. That doesn't. The second part of that doesn't sound like it would sell. Monster Hunter Wilds. What a stupid name for a game. Who would ever buy such a thing? Yep. The person escort. Yep. Totally. Yep. Oh, then we do a bait and switch. Aha! Oh, I mean, that just sounds like a delightfully devilish Seymour plan, honestly. I couldn't have thought of anything better myself. Good job. Sounds like someone needs a promotion.
Research complete content.
can't.
Oh, there's the one. Serving what? Serving comp. Just every time I complete these quests, they keep calling me a cunt. Daryl's special research report comp. Capture a Jilly pod. Where's that?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that they know who's playing the game, but
Where would a Jilly pod be?
yeah, they knew I was playing. Oh wait, hold on.
Where would a Jilly pod be?
Ah, there's like a finite window to be in a Congalala paralysis breath. I keep countering the breath, and then I'm staying in the clown for too long.
Liberia.
Yeah, I know. It is a big issue. And it's very much a me issue. What are we doing here, stupid fart monkey? I'm not stepping your I was about to say I'm not stepping your stupid paralysis cloud, and then I stuck a toe in the cloud. And then it just was like, hey, you want to be paralysed right now?
Oh, if it does want to.
Here, Obami. Communication error has occurred. Because I'm in a quest, I suppose.
Oh dear. Walk and talk.
They're the best quests. Don't oh dear at them. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what we bought this game for.
Oops. Okay, here we go. Good, it is weak to fire. I was going to say, if it wasn't weak to fire, I'd be super confused.
Gormagala. Who?
Yep, Gormagala. That's the monster I want you to fight to make the armor for. Because Gormagala is like the end game meta armor you want right now. It's just basically damage, and more damage. Frenzy virus gives you a... I mean, well, the frenzy virus is a cleansable status, so you just attack until your frenzy virus gets removed, and then coalescence can proc. But clearing the affinity in a positive way gives you crit, so you're getting crit from a status. Frenzy's just the most bonkers status in the game. It was really good in Rise. It's really good now. Can't really say any fairer than that. Oh, is that why my dodge worked? Because it roared. I was too busy just like attacking. Oh yeah, this quest is trying to tell you that you need to use a dung pod, large dung pod to disperse them. Oh yeah, good. That I was about to say, it's telling you to use a large dung pod, but that's not how we roll here. I don't recall using a large dung pod when I did this. I just attacked through them all, if I recall. Oh, yeah. To be fair, it's quite fun to do this sort of thing with a longsword as well, because you just get counters for days. Like, I don't even really have to attack. I am attacking, but really I could just sit here and just do foresight slashes over and over. Ow. That's the one that's not our target, by the way. That just did the spin attack. I mean, that sounds like a combination of both geek and dork, and I am totally fitting that criteria. Nice hit. Thanks for the spirit gauge for free. I'm just wildly swiping here. Every now and then it's coming up with which one's the correct one, but I'm just kind of trying to ignore that so we can kill more of them. The one that's on the ground is our target. Well, two of them are on the ground. It's the one nearer me that's not our target. I mean, it doesn't matter whether we kill the target preemptively. Oh no, how dare you!
Your flame chicken. And the wooden chicken.
Right, our target went away. I mean, I'm not moving, I'm just letting you know. Our target isn't here, so we can just have fun with these guys. Ooh. Count me in. Wildly slice, wildly slice. Smash buttons! We're either young children or we're like really old people that are just playing a video game for the first time. Mash buttons! Exactly. Oh, I mounted one of them. I think it's the one I wasn't attacking that I've mounted. If I'm honest. Alright. Head break on one of them. I can't tell you which one, just one of them. Lead. Monster Q, yeah. That pretty much describes how many we're fighting right now. Nope. Q it is. Why not Q? Q's a pretty good letter if you ask me. I'm trying not to use the auto track because it's going to take us to the wrong one. Ha! It's given me it's waypointed one of the ones I was previously attacking. Oh no, I'm on a quest monster. You've got a mount as well. I'm just sort of jumping. I don't really know what's up. It's not gay if it's in a three-way.
Hunting for a polypod, which I don't know what it is. Polywog.
Yeah, sheesh!
Oh, sounds like a pod. Oh, polypod.
If I accidentally kill the target monster, I'm sorry. I don't really know what I'm attacking. I don't really know what I'm attacking, I'm just attacking. Which target would you like to hit? Yes. Exactly. Oops, I'll get it to auto move. I think they're all in the same place again. Or what we do is when we kill the target monster, the other two are also nearly dead. So I can just kill them while you carve the first one. Oh, I'm next to one of them. Okay, no, they're all here. Yeah, they're all right together as well. I mean, they should have taken roughly equal damage. They're all stood around each other. Right, one down. One down. Okay, this might be the most fun hunt we've done all evening so far. This one's been great. It's not about the monster you fight, it's about the fun that's had with it. What stupidity could you possibly muster on this then? Oh. If the answer isn't yes, you're doing something wrong. I am trying not to attack the quest monster specifically though right now. Just to guarantee that you've got all three. Ow. The target monster just hit me, that's rude. I'm not even trying to attack it. It's just like, hey, I want a piece of you, and I'm just like, no, I want the whole thing. Right. The one nearer the dead one is the target monster. The one that's up above is the non-target monster. Cleanser? Okay. Then unlucky. I'm not running wide range. Skill issue? Yep. That sounds like a preparation issue, which some may refer to as a skill issue. Ah. Oh wow, it moved its tail in towards my attack. I was like, oh no, I've missed it. Don't worry, I ain't missed it. It made sure I didn't miss it. It's like, it's accepted its death. No. Right, number 2 down. Now there is only... What? Oh my god, the quest one was... No, I kid you not. The quest one was 1 hit away. I literally just spirit thrusted into it and it died. Oh. Oh, is that an invitation? Oh. I might have to get back to you on that one. Oh, wait, you finished off the quest or did 60 seconds elapse? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, that's a bit quick. You should just... You know I go on a bloodthirsty rampage and I don't carve. Lots of things are gonna die.
Oh dear, I have to slow it way down.
Oh dear, do you want a hand?
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be a...
That's what she said?
I thought it was just furthering.
Have I done bow yet? Not really. Not much.
I wouldn't do our stall.
I have been seeing a lot of younger bows around here lately.
Jimmy, get back to work.
Quest
Right,
has begun.
Roaring Raid Owl. Why do you need to do this? Is this on the itinerary?
It's part of my many quests.
Brilliant. Then we do it.
Sharp
I mean,
crystal
I'm not
pearl.
going to question it. I just want to fight things. I'm here for combat. I'm here for one. What? What are you talking about, Guy One?
The armor. Which one's...
The top one is the Guy one. So the green is Guy, and the orange is girl. I mean, they didn't follow the true rules of pink for boys and blue for girls, but...
Silly Ray down keeps jumping into the fucking sharp crystals.
Yeah,
I've never been this part of the map before.
there's 3 of them. You can shoot down all 3 of the buggers and deal a whole load of damage. Have you knocked any down yet?
I've knocked twice, 2 down.
And brilliant, good job.
But it's funny because he got up in the first one and jumped straight.
And then just immediately went into the other one. Yeah. You've got very lucky then. Very rarely you'll even get to land one of the crystals whenever something's in the area. But yeah, this part of the map that you're looking at tends to be visited by Raid Owl and Arkveld. That's pretty much it.
Nice.
Good job.
All 3.
Hello, I am
Finding.
here. I have arrived.
Finding out.
Hello, Dad. I'm here. Oh my God, the Raid Owl just went through the floor. Not quite as bad as my Not quite as bad as my Jindahad just glitching out and spazzing on the spot, but it's not exactly.
Yeah.
I love the adrenaline rush skill on a bow. It's just so fun. Because you just permanently get adrenaline rushes activated. Oh, too many shots. Don't forget, Ali, when it does its lightning and it stops for a second, that becomes a real big temporary wound. Like this.
One of his arms is ruined, but I can't reach it. Down high, the flying. Anything with wings, and then the wing tips get damaged and you can't get to them. I got to it.
That wasn't a wing there, it was the head, and it was a temporary wound, but I've dealt with it.
No, I just got the end of the wing as well.
Gotcha.
Oh, ancient Wyverian coin.
Slam. By the way, that slam is the same animation time regardless of whether it's 1 foot off the ground or 100 foot off the ground. So if you can get the timing on that slam it just did, you just get it for every time it does it.
My meat.
Exactly.
My health
Lots
is
of
down.
it.
I thought I was low health, but it was just because I'd run out of food effects.
Yeah, you're not roaring. Get out of here. I just carved a raid. What? He just went through the freaking ground again.
Yeah, I was pushing him off the edge.
He's just phasing through existence. I think you knocked out this raid owl so many times from the stone walls that it's just refusing just to, like... it can't handle the truth. It doesn't even know what the ground is anymore. why are we here? Just to suffer. Oh, my max stamina is reduced. I need to eat a ration. Excuse. Oh, nice. Nice little slip.
Oh.
Hold on, I got ya. Prepare yourself. You got any barrels?
Not. Oh, yeah. Large barrel bomb.
And then he waddled away, waddle. 6 barrels. Bomb.
I can't just pick one up.
No, they put them down.
Oh.
Yeah. Because remember, the cats in Wilds have every single trait from World all in one. You don't have the swamp equipment, so it just has everything. Fair and balanced as all things should be. Yeah, they literally do. They even have the defender shield. Every now and then you get the defender shield one go off. And I have seen them use a cheer horn. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me you've got on the Palico speaking English. Please tell me you put on the feline speech. Good. I was gonna say if you've left on the yeah I know that, Ali, but I mean, like, I thought Chris was saying that like he could actually hear them physically say it. I was like, oh no, not the stupid. That's just creepy. I don't think anybody would put their Palico on. Yes, let it speak to me in normal speech. Oh, I just casually mounted radar, by the way. Because you're in fire and you haven't drunk a cool drink? You should have one. There should be chill shrooms around.
Chill bug.
You're in a Zuz at least, I know that much. And you've gone way down. Either find a chill mantle bug on the wall, or find some chill shrooms. Also, at any point in the game, even from like Hunter Rank 1, you can buy cool drinks from the shop. Good job. Okay, radar skull. So it's probably going to go to area 17. Or it's just going to attack the chicken. Okay. Have fun, radar. You don't really need to attack the chicken. You've got bigger problems than that, but sure. I'm also just going to stun lock him. Go, Ali, go. Oh, okay, no, he didn't get stun locked. He was too busy trying to... There we go. Pin him. He is pinned. Oh, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but like... But because, yeah. Because, with you know what Dragon Piercer shots are like, Chris? Yeah, that. That's why. When a Dragon Piercer animation starts, it ends. It stops one way or another. It stops by either hither or by the nither. Oh, where's this going?
Where's this going?
Hell yeah.
I'm going on holiday.
Well, I'm going to the zoo.
Yeah, not till the end of the month.
Oh, you are in the zoos. You're in a Zuz, which sounds rather sus. Oh no, it's moving away again. Oh yeah, like I said, it'll probably go to Area 17. I'll join you as soon as possible. This raid hour is Scald. I like how whenever you two are just like alternating your missions as to when I've got a monster Scald in whichever one of your two's quests I'm in. We had all the Hirabami Scald when Ali offered the raid owl, and now you've got a quest on the go, and we've got a Scald raid owl and dead one. I may add. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, we're basically I'm helping both of you two with independent quests every just permanently now. Like I'm just chaining quests off you both. We went from a shaky start of not even being able to link up together to just permanent barrel of quests. My favourite kind of quests. Oh, Slinger fired 11 times. That's not a lot for you. What's going on? You normally do it like 300 to 400 times in a hunt. What's going on?
20.
You need to restore your former glory. Invitation list, right. Oh, a Jarakan. Okay. I think I can just keep my build running. He's weak to water. Bring it on. Righty, a Jarakan. But can you put Orakan in a jar? Oh, I walk in just immediately mount your monster. Hello, I'm here. Me jump, me hit. Had you? Power clashes are so fun. I love power clashes. I think power clash is my favourite mechanic in the wilds that they added. I don't know, I like a lot of the mechanics they've added, but honestly, power clashes are just so satisfying. I keep saying that they need to do they need to have an armor set or a perk that says reduces the cooldown of power clashes and ambushes. I would run it. Just because of the sheer fun. Oh yeah, I'm in lava area and I haven't drunk my cool drink yet. Good thing I brought one with me because I keep it prepared in my inventory. That'd be really awkward if I didn't do that. I don't know, sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. Yes it is. My computer is Asus. Oh, it's asleep. Sorry. Stab it. Don't forget, don't underestimate the power of the perfect rushes, remember? Now, it's been a while since you played with Sword and Board, but power rushes still exist in the game.
How do I quit a quest that I've started?
You just pause and go return from quest.
Pause.
It's on like the second tab or whatever.
I've got retry and push on quest results.
Just double check through each of the menus, please, because I'm kind of halfway through battling and I can't tell you right now. Okay, fine. On the second tab, the fourth option is return from quest.
I don't have that.
Or abandon quest. What are you currently fighting?
I just talked to a Woodward and it's taken me into a quest, but I want to go. I haven't saved.
Oh, wait a second. What the hell is the Jarakan doing? Are you just going to hang around the forge? Please tell me you're going to hang around the forge so we can just push the thing on you. Oh no, it's too badly damaged. I think it's going to 16.
I shall just quit.
You have just left the link pie. Don't tell Zelda.
Just double check that I still kept that quest. Yeah, it seems like whatever I've got to do to unlock the hunter rank is slay 3 monsters, and one of them was what we just did.
Yep.
One's Uthaduna, I don't know what the last one is. Something in the oil basin.
Oh, New Udra. Octopus Boy #1.
Yes, I shall save them for overnight.
Sure thing. Thanks for playing. Exactly. Thanks for playing the games. I don't want to be too late either because I'm going to the zoo tomorrow.
I didn't know that.
Well, to be fair, every single day this week, because of school holidays, I've been with at least one of my nephews on every single day so far. So tomorrow we've got both of them at the zoo. Both of these nuts. Uh-oh. And this guy's getting absolutely slaughtered. Good job. Absolutely rollicked. Absolutely rollicked, murked and destroyed. When's the last time you heard someone say murked? it's been a while. Firestone, Dragonite ore. I don't even remember having a Dratini.
Oh, what the fuck's that?
It's a good thing I haven't played this game too much with you guys because I can repeat my naff jokes and you've not heard them yet. There was a second one. Get absolutely wrecked. This is why you follow the guy who's got already got 150 hours in the game because he knows where the mining outcrops are. And definitely doesn't just have to waypoint. I have to waypoint every time. But I do know there's two. Not quickly enough. Maki from Azuz would like to offer me a meal. Oof. That's a bit intimate. Maki from Azuz. From Asus.
Why don't we put these armors in the game? Damascus and Ingot.
They are in the game.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, why do they always seem to be in the game?
Because they're baseline armors that have just persisted through the series. Some of them aren't bad. Actually, I was using a little bit of Damascus.
Yeah, I think we used
And hell, if I recall,
World.
one of the better Charge Blade builds involved Damascus armor back in World.
Oh, Jihad male armor looks awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
Jihad armor looks well cool.
It was one of the two. It was either a Charge Blade or a gun. It was either a Charge Blade or a Gun Lance build used Damascus and Teostra as a mix. Gotcha. Yes, Damascus, the Gamma. Yep, that's Gamma.
What does Jihad do?
It allows you to do a Muslim crusade against the Christians.
Oh, yes.
It's kind of the equivalent of the Holy War, Ali, is what a jihad is. Exactly. Indeed.
Raid out is.
I mean, I think they've got more than just a camp, Chris. I think it's a wee bit more than a camp. That would break Sharia law.
Wish Raid out looked better.
What, you mean the armor? Yeah. But that's why you put on the every armor you make in high rank, Ali, it can be used as layered armor. That's why there's no make layered armor option. So basically, make armor that looks cool, and then you can use the equipment settings and just use layered armor. Like the Clark armor is crap, but I like its layered armor look.
I shall make Jihad.
For instance.
I can.
Indeed. Oh, do you want me to tell you what it is? Do you want me to tell you what it is, or hint you what it is?
Huh?
Yes, search in... Yep, do you want me to tell you where it is, or do you want to have a look for yourself? Okay, cool.
One of the armors is a bird on your head.
Yes, it is. That's the armor from the Chemitress... Or is it from the Guardian Raphos? It's one of the current event quests.
Gives me a Veil extender.
It
How's
does.
it part of a slot? How's it part of a group?
it's. I mean, every armor thing is given its own group, so it's not really part of a group. But like how,
There's only one piece of it though. So
yeah,
I can't have three, I can't get
because
three
that's
pieces of
that's how they display armors. That's how they've always displayed armors.
Well, what can I
They do it. If you look across, they do it for a lot, like glasses and stuff. And back in Iceborne, when we had the macaque on my head,
it.
or the Aptonoth helmet, or the Kuryaku helmet, the ones where there's only one, they just show little circles, you know, like a cancelled circle, because it's saying that that armor set doesn't have them slots with it. Basically, I know it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right, I'm going to change to a wet bow and just do some chicken hunting while you're finding the black flame.
Queen trees.
I don't even think I can help you while you're fighting the black flame because it's an expedition, actually. You know? Again, if you get stuck, let me know. I'm trying. I don't know whether you want me to actually tell you or whether you want me to keep it as a secret or hint at you. I don't know. Okay. I mean, you're going in a direction. You have to no. The black thingy is in the Azuz area. Don't leave. Yeah, that's why they're asking you to find it in that area.
Oh, clear the trees.
It is out in the wild zone and it's in Azuz.
Oh, this is Lalabarina.
Lalabarina, yeah. Wait, do you need to be back in our link? You need to be in a link, members. Yeah, go out into the map.
Oh, no, I see that.
It's in the oil well basin. Well. It's not in Azuz, sorry. It's in the oil well basin.
Gee, all the great stores are
Let's be more specific here. It's in the oil well basin map. Don't leave for the ice bit or anything. That is not the correct direction.
Chicken decapitator.
Are you needing to rejoin our link lobby, Ali?
I'm just looking for
Or you're just doing your... Oh yeah, because you said you were going to be heading off anyway in a minute.
Yeah. So many of the great sword weapons look so cool. And there's one called
the Lalabarina looks really nice. I had the Lalabarina as blade armor for quite some time. And then I unlocked other armors that I was like, hell yeah, that's cool.
The Yin Cuckoo tree, the sword's called a chicken decapitator.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of young cuckoo stuff though. I didn't really grab any of it at any point for any serious bits.
Okay, how do I try to get this? Because they're getting annoying now.
And let's zoopy the doopy. Oh, this chicken's nearly dead. Chicken dead. Except the chicken's gonna go to its area. I don't think I can stop it because I've not got my flash pods on. Damn it. Let me help you narrow it down. It's a monster. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't appear to be any way to reduce the messages on the side.
Oof, I was almost about to be hit there. Okay, great. Do you want me to start giving you a direction? Okay, cool. That's pretty sus. Do you want a direction? Okay, cool. You just tell me when you want a hint. Took me a minute or two at first because I was like, wait a second. I thought I was actually initially looking for an item, not a monster. Not gonna lie, when I first read Black Flame. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to any of that properly.
Just jump in your secret, don't you? It takes you there. I might have just stumbled on it by accident.
I think you stumbled upon it by accident, buddy.
It was down, I think, somewhere.
That's the direction I was trying to wait to see if he needed the hint, but yes, it's down. What have you got against downs?
Well, it is black. So hopefully that makes
Whoa, 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 no. Oh dear. No comment. I'm just going to say no comment and peace out of that one. Hey guys, do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to the zoo. Yeah, that's right, I'm going to the zoo. I'll take a picture of something and send it to you so I can confirm in fact that I am going to the zoo. Okay. Are you in area 17? Because it doesn't sound like you're at the bottom. Yeah. You need to go... When you're down, you need to go down-er. You are down, but not downest. If you get my drift. You are officially down, but not downer, or indeed downest.
There you
go.
Ciao, for now.
Now for ciao. It's attached to... Hold on, I can tell you what area it's attached to. Right, so area 17 is attached to area 15. You go 13, 15... Right, so 17 is attached to 15, which is attached to 13. 13 to 15. So 13, you head southeast, down to 15, and then you go east to 17. There you go. You are going the wrong direction. Nice try. If it's neither of the numbers I just mentioned, it's wrong. Yeah, well... Sometimes you got to go up to go down. And if you ain't down, you ain't around. Yeah, there's some wise words of wisdom for you. I know. Yep, good. In between area 13 and 15? Oh, sorry, between 15 and 17, hopefully? There's an icon that looks like a white square. It looks like a tent, some might say. And then when you're stood in the area where you can make a tent, you press the button to make the tent. Make sure you're directly in the middle of the circle. And then say, and then get it to pop up. And then it will say, are you sure you want to put a tent down? And then you'll receive a tent. It's rather intense. Good. Okay, now you understood why I wanted you to stand in the middle. It's fun. That's what I did. The minute I discovered you could be squished by the tent, I went in the middle every time. So now, that tent that you're on, or in, limestone cabin. Oh yeah, it's at the top. You want to head south from there, head down, and then to the right. Okay, go from 12 back to 13. And then go from 13 to 15. If you keep moving around forward but in a circle, yep. And then from 15 to 17. Yep.
Well, what can I do?
Oh, I can join you. Hell yeah. Accepting to park, quick start. I went to the wrong camp. Oh no. Tashin from Sealed would like to offer me a meal. Well, that's incredibly kind and considerate, Sealed, Tashin, but how about no? I'm busy. Octopus must die. Right, I need to get to you as ASAP as possible. Where's this camp you found? What? I mean, I can only go to the camps that you've got, but oh well, whatever. Let's just auto go. Go forth, my noble steed. There's 2 Ajaracans up here. Do you want them dead too? Let's just... How about we take on Octopus and then call it a night? Oh, actually, I'm going to call it a night. Because you know what I've got to do tomorrow? I've got to get up early. Because I am going... I am going to the zoo. I like the zoo. Yeah. There you go. The zoo. And when am I going to the zoo? Tomorrow. And do you know what I'm doing tomorrow? Go to the zoo. Yeah. I'm still probably not going to go to sleep any earlier than normal, but I've put on alarms for nice and early enough for me to get up in time. I'm going to the zoo. Indeed. A noble and worthy task. Kasama! Oh yeah, if you've got a gun lance or a lance at this point, it's super cool because when it does that flame attack it just did, you can dash through the flames. Exactly. Oh, Dragon Force are actually going to be going on tour with Powerwolf. I think it's in the States though. They're coming to the UK, but they're then going on a tour with Dragon Force in the US, I believe. Which is a pretty neat little collab. It's like when Sabaton were doing a tour with Judas Priest. And just there, you saw it said flash no effect? Some monsters are immune to flashes. Gormagala is now one of them. I hate when there's bloomin'... I don't like fighting this area because it's just permanently orange. Like, and then you got the wounds on top of it being red, and it's just like... Come on, guy. Oh, New Ooge is already exhausted, however. Wait a second, when did I put latent power in this build? Like, good choice, but I don't remember doing that. I can't take credit for that. Oh, don't forget to drink a cool drink, by the way. And then I need... Do I not have any? Ah yes, wild jerky. I love doing the wild jerky strat when you've got a whole load of red bar. Feels more fun than just potioning it up. Wait, did I not put wild jerky on my wheels? Oh no, wild jerky needs to go on my wheels. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Nice. That's precisely one spare slot on my support wheel. For the wild jerky itself. If in doubt, jerk it out. More people want to offer me meals? Just as we finish off the session? Marvellous. You probably could have told this, but You can't power clash with Octopus. Yeah, I know. They need to add more monsters that can power clash. Because the perfect rush combo is slightly different to normal. Well, that sounds like it's a you issue? / skill issue? Yeah, I think that sounds like a you / skill issue if I had to put it into a single finite cause. Weird. I mean, normally your character just rolls or sprints, so skipping's a bit of a weird action for your character to take, if I'm honest. Oh, so when the monster is skulled, it comes down here, and can you see this little orange hidey hole in the corner where I'm stood? This is where it rests, and it's the front left tentacle that peeps out of the hole. If you've broken the front left tentacle, of course, it's just the stub, but it's always the front left tentacle that sticks out of the hole when it rests. Down you come. Yeah, it was a skill issue, I thought so. Spam buttons, spam buttons. Press buttons. Yeah. Indeed, it's rather nuanced these days. Gotta press an additional button. How dare it. Nice. Don't forget to carve. And there's 2 brackets. 2 mining crops right next to the dead body. 0, exactly. That's exactly it, mate. I mean, you can do. I mean, 50% of the members have voted for End Quest Media, so I feel like that's the correct response. Yeah. Right, buddy, I'm gonna get out of here because you know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm going to the zoo. Oh, yeah. No, thanks for the hunts, buddy. We'll eventually push you up. Depending on when I get back, I might be able to come and help you.
Yeah, I'll just try and...
But I'll make sure to do it in that order. Yeah. Right. Catch you soon, buddy. Peace and love. Ooh, gems. Very nice. Right, catch you soon. Love you and leave you. Right. Okay. So as you can probably surmount, that'll be the end of the stream as well. So hope you've all not minded it not being quite the higher octane stream I usually do with tempered and all the rest of it. It's nice just to help out the lads. So yeah. Shout outs to Portable Airline, and thank you to everyone else who came by. As you've heard while I was joking around, I've got plans tomorrow, so I don't know what's on the cards for tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, thanks all for coming by. Peace and love, and I will catch you very soon.